Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, jumpa,
Harassing your husband.
oh, jumpa, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Oh, family. Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do. Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already, please.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
They're coming for her, boy.
You freaking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it.
Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu. Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what? You heard me. I want to roll to seduce. You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah, I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Katur, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why
put
did
your hands to the
I
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! 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 Kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
A thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way, damn damn!
Damn, bam.
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam. Oh, shit! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up,
Bam!
Emotional damage.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clots for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, fetch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you big
animated,
baby
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit,
What?
there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I try to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas
spat
Cage.
my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy shit, it keeps missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
What ended the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did take a hit.
I took a hit. You happy now?
Oh, take a notch.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, I'm gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir?
No, please. Oh, is this you? Oh, I better not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm somewhere else.
Okay, somebody work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait, is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god. Ugh. Hazel,
another-
disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Hello, peeps and creeps. Sorry about that. I didn't even really announce that we were playing tonight. I just started. Hi. Long time no talk to. We had a new year and everything else to go for, of which, Happy New Year. So
New Year of happiness.
it's debatable. That is debatable as hell.
Okay.
A new year that we've got to make as happy as we can.
Yeah, my goal is to survive and get day 3 out to the public for the patrons of my Camp Gash game. What was everybody else's? You know what? I'm gonna ask that for each one of our players. Our question today is going to be for the, not just the player, but for their character and what their New Year's resolution would be. So why not? Alright, of which I am putting this in performance mode so we can get started. Let me know if you can hear me okay on YouTube and on, I was gonna say TikTok. On Twitch, of which, RIP TikTok. It's about to die. It was actually a damn good site, of which I got a lot of my players for my one game on it. Is dead. But anyways, let's go ahead and bring everybody over to Fate's Verdict. Let's see what we have in store today. And no, I didn't have, like, a lot of things I could actually, like, change because of how busy I have been with the game, so my apologies ahead of time for that. If anything else, Theater of the Mind is going to be something that we're going to be doing a lot of this session if needed, because I'm not gonna lie, with my laptop I use that I bring around with me for work, coding is the one thing I'm able to actually do on it, and if I do anything like play a game, it's got to be the tiniest of tiny games or it will run slow because it's a laptop. I can't even do a lot of artwork building and stuff with it because it's slower on that aspect. Like, I've had a couple of programs crash because I had Opera open at the same time.
Oh, wow.
But I digress. Alright, everybody. Since you're all here, I'm going to be asking a question and having all of you, you know, just draw from Fate's Verdict right now. And I will go down the line since we're getting ready to go with Diego's family. That's what we're going to be heading soon. I'm going to start with Diego. First off, to your player, Transmorpher, what's your New Year's resolution and what would Diego's New Year's resolution be?
I think my resolution this year is to drink less.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
Yeah, and Diego, I think,
Get laid more.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how seriously he would take something like this. I think he would. My resolution is as always to bring honor and to my family, mi familia.
So to bring honor to your family at the moment.
Yeah, he's thinking about family a lot lately.
Yeah, well, he's gonna be on his way to his family, so it's been a couple of months, almost a year actually since you've seen him.
Yeah.
You know, except for your sister, she's already went that route for this. Okay, so go ahead. I'm gonna see what you got for Fate's Verdict, and then I'm gonna go down to Fiji.
Let's see what I've got. Ooh, feel great. Gain 5 extra HP. Alright. I'm going to just mark that down.
Gotcha. Alright, so that's a good one. Alright, Fiji and Rainbow. First off, Rainbow, what's your New Year's resolution? And second off, what would Fiji's New Year's resolution be?
My New Year's resolution is to drink more water.
You gotta hydrate so you don't dehydrate.
Yeah, your girl got some bad drinking habits. Not booze, I just drink a lot of soda.
And well, honestly, we all have to be reminded to drink water if we're artsy or neurospicy on my end.
As for Fiji, my New Year's resolution is to continue to be kind.
Oh, well, he's gonna complete that either way. Alright, so let's see what the fates have in store for Fiji this session.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, God! That fight kicked his ass!
Yeah.
Oh no.
I've come down with the illness. I suffer from one level of exhaustion until I have a long, uninterrupted rest. Aw, man, bummer, but happens to the best of us. Even cowgirls get the blues.
Well, I see what you did there. Oh gosh. Alright, so... Okay, y'all are already testing me to almost make it Christmas. Of which, by the way, Christmas present-wise, since we haven't played since then, you guys reminded me, you guys do get a free crit as a Christmas present, as always.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
I forgot about
Taking mine to the bank.
Alright, Miss Dolly. First off, to my lovely wife, Lotus Blossom. What's your New Year's resolution? And 2, what would Dolly's New Year's resolution be?
I'm hoping by maybe the middle or the end of the new year, we'll be able to make a living out of our art.
Since it's becoming a little more popular and stuff with the game. And you've been getting
That-
more animation, like, commissions.
Yeah. So I want to do more animation and art and whatnot.
Nice. Now, what about Dolly?
Get uncursed.
That's a given.
We're throwing that one, sister.
She really wants to return back to her tribe.
Oh, so she
Or be a Dene again.
be considered like one of them since they had to cast you out recently.
Yeah.
With a very heavy heart, mind you. It wasn't something they took joy in. But let's see what the fates have in store for you this session. Oh.
Hey.
Alright, next perception roll. Whatever you roll is what you find. Nice. Alright, of which Miss Lucy May and Cyan Tiger.
What's
First
happening?
off, Cyan Tiger, tell me your New Year's resolution and then follow it up with what Lucy May would have for a New Year's resolution.
Oh damn! I didn't think that far ahead, and it's been day 5.
Yeah, I just want to survive.
Yeah. Hey, I just want to stay my positive self. Let me think. I kind of want to. Still trying to practice all stuff, but try to do something with you guys this year. In terms of what I've been trying to work on.
Okay.
Family, you wouldn't know.
Oh yeah.
And then. All right, and then for myself, besides getting uncursed, I'm sharing that one with Dolly.
Yeah, that's a given.
I'm gonna break this one real quick. Trying to work nope. Trying to work
She can't even finish.
Can't even finish it.
Trying to work.
Spell it.
More efficiently.
Efficiently enough to where I can have some time off.
Okay, that's better. That's a start. Okay.
But still give out quality.
All right, got it. Like she's got the same issue I do. IRL, she can't stop working. All right, so sadly, I'm now basically a proclaimed workaholic, and we all know why I'm like that because trauma's a thing. All right, let's see what the fates have in store for you.
Let me deal some blackjack.
Hey, you're at normal speed.
Hooray! I can move with y'all now.
It's just like, wow, she's moving a little fast, isn't she? What are you talking about? She's keeping pace. Yeah, I know.
I can finally
her short
strut.
legs are just over here.
I can finally strut at 5 extra movements.
All right, so everybody's got some pretty decent cards today, except for Fiji, but Fiji's more or less just gonna have to take it a little easy.
Go to
So
bed.
yeah, that means the fates have something good in store for most of us today, but being a little sick ain't too bad. You know, Fiji, you could play that off as being sick any way you want. It could be that you got overworked up last battle, you got sick because of bacteria in the water or something, and it kind of you had to do a lot of back and forth, or just those Cyclops were just grody and they just got you sick in general.
I did have to run up and punch them and dig my hands into all that meat.
Ugh. And in the face too. So some of you might have had
Brother,
Of
What's
which,
that?
let's get back over to the water. All
Oh
right.
shit!
So
Gotta zoom in.
a battle just happened. Diego, you left Dolly, Cyril, and August in the bag so that, you know, Cyril could rest. You basically just did a life-saving surgery on Cyril, since Cyril has in his chest a Mount heart. It's one of the only ways that he can live, and you know that is your master's doing within your apprenticeship. And he's had it for years. It's custom, but it's very similar. It's going to need some new parts at some point, but you did reseal it up with a little bit of gold. So it looks pretty cool. But, yeah. All the rest of you are going to be recovering a little bit after that. That was really rough. And the person that would usually drive the boat is downstairs, not feeling the best. Of which appear, Fiji, you've assumed control of the boat, but now you're not feeling the best.
Nope.
Wait a second. Oh no.
Yeah, it's like Fiji's trying to steady himself, but he's getting a little like seasick for the first time.
Got like a little like sick mark on him. Oh no. So, Fiji, do roll for, you know, the boat vehicle, like, roll to see how you're doing. It's not a disadvantage yet, because it's just your first roll as you're starting. And no alarm, we're playing. It yelled at me.
18.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good, and when you have a moment of struggle, you just put it into autopilot.
Yeah, I'm really good at putting in autopilot, I'm being honest.
Alright, and half of that roll add to your experience since you're having to do it on your own.
Alright.
So that'll add to your tally. I was gonna have it to where if you guys have to do something regarding what you're trying to learn, as you experience it, you can take about half a roll if it's not rolling just to study it.
Alright, so that's 9. Oh, I'm over halfway with my water vehicles.
No wonder you got such a high roll. You're doing decent.
Fiji over here like, I'm drowned.
Alright, so, Diego, you come back up from the bag. And, of course, Dolly, Cyril, and August are in there. August is sick. And, like, Dolly, she was pretty injured. I'm just gonna put everybody, like, in the one little pile to show that they're in the bag. Up there, like, when you step up out of the bag, like, everybody who's over here that it has, like, an injury is just all like, holy fuck. It's a little stressful. You immediately hear Chris just go, how's our boy?
Well, Cyril is feeling... seems to be stable for now, though we're still letting him rest. But he was at risk of having his fuel spill out into his body, which would have been quite a lot of alcohol to pour into someone's chest cavity all at once, I would assume.
Oh no.
Huh. Alright, so at least Fiji's driving.
Yeah, Fiji. I think Fiji's getting the hang of driving. How you doing back there, Fiji?
Peachy's like draped over the wheel.
Oh my god.
He don't look so good.
You alright? Forgive me, everybody. I'm running very slow on here, so I'm kind of lagging.
Alright, that's
There you go.
okay.
Thank you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
He looks a little
Do
green
you-
around his non-existent gills.
You looking like a sick. You're looking like a bloated puss.
When did this river get so bumpy?
Okay, nope. Hey, y'all.
You see?
We need to
Does
take
Zero need to take over?
We need to take our kitty to the vet.
Wait, like before you
this is
take
already
me
to
off
the
the
fix
wheel.
Hey, can I? I'm gonna come over and look at Fiji. Can I do? Would it be like medicine just to see how?
Yeah.
I'm not proficient in medicine, so this would be.
Yeah, Fiji's not hiding it.
Mhm.
He looks like trash right now. He's not feeling so good.
You need good.
19 though on his medicine check.
Ooh, nice.
It is obvious that he's not feeling well. He's gotten sick somehow.
Well, I hear the ambulance. I guess it's going for Fiji.
I guess the main thing I'm wondering is like, does he look like he'd be unable to drive, or does he just look like he's?
Technically, he should lay down. He technically shouldn't be driving, but who else is going to?
Yeah, I guess I mean, like, how does his health look compared to Cyril right now?
Oh, Cyril's worse.
Cyril, he's not feeling the best, but you did just save his ass and he got some healing. Technically, he's in better condition
He's in ICU.
than Fiji, because he's able to at least stand up straight. Fiji is draped over this like he has become, like most cats do, a liquid.
Yeah, I guess I was mostly wondering if Fiji looked like he was like physically, like he putting himself in danger if he stayed out to work, or if he's just like he's just gonna be feeling herpy.
I'm just gonna be feeling irpy. I'll be okay once I rest.
Yeah, but the thing is, for a fact you have to have a rest where you don't get woken up at all for those 8 hours.
Yeah.
Well, as concerned as I am for Fiji, he does actually seem to be, although you seem unwell, I think a bit of rest would do you well, although Cyril perhaps needs to finish his rest first. I mean, if he looks to Lucy May, and I think he'd be like, if you don't mind keeping an eye on him and assisting him with anything he needs, I think perhaps he could even show you some of how to pilot this. No?
Yeah, this is autopilot. It's my best friend.
You see. So, this is Signor Sprock's own invention.
Technically, this is the first time you be alone with it, in a way. Because Cyril is almost always inside of this room.
Yeah, so I think since nobody else really knows how to pilot at all, we don't really have the option to pass it off to someone else. But I think I'd at least want to double check, make sure like the autopilot's working at full capacity, and this make sure nothing in this part of the ship was damaged at all, since we were kind of focused on closing up the hull.
Let me help you out and show you where it is and stuff.
Yeah. So can I tell what's is there anything I can do to help with make sure the ship's running? What's that?
Yeah, just go ahead and roll. I'm sorry, I just let my dog know to not bark like that. He just barked to bark. Apparently he was annoyed I wasn't looking directly at him. So yeah, if you want, you can like just double check, like with some of your mechanical, like tools and equipment to see if it's functioning proper after almost getting blasted into nothing.
Alright, so I'm going to do a tool check.
Yep.
I'll help.
Alright.
Can I give him advantage?
You can't really help too much from how you're feeling right now is the thing.
I could try.
Alright,
if
fair
you
enough.
want, since I'm back here with you. I don't know if that'll work.
You can try. Just point out where like the wooden stuff is bent, and he can see if the equipment is damaged underneath the boards there.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
And if she's helping, I'll go ahead and do the advantage then. Oop. Guess it didn't go through with advantage. I just rolled twice just to... But with his Tinker's tools, that is... Oh, now it goes to advantage. 30.
Damn. Alright, so you do see that there's a couple of repairs that need to be done to make it run a little smoother. Lucy May points out a couple of spots that you realize that the wood had splintered down into part of the bow of the boat. And you ended up having to like go and actually do some quick repairs that you could do on the surface level that could actually help it run more efficiently until it can be lifted out of the water and actually repaired fully.
Hey, I think we may be reaching the limit of what we can... repairs we could do in the water, but I think everything should be running a little smoother now.
It's a little less rocky right now for you, Fiji, so it somewhat helps your stomach, but not completely. It's just less nausea-inducing. So...
Alright, Fiji just gives like a thumbs up to show that, yeah, I'm feeling better.
Oh yeah, and before I forget, I'm going to also use one of my magic items, my spell refueling ring, and just recharge a third level spell slot.
Okay. Alright, I will say this though, your repairs are going to take about an hour or two.
Alright, so I'm like spending like an hour in here with Fiji and Lucy May just doing like repairs and maintenance.
Yeah.
Okay, so Fiji, you're kind of sick, but you're focusing on doing that. Dolly, you're in the bag at the moment. So you're in there, you're trying to at least relax a little. So it's going to go around for about an hour or so. And Fiji, one second. I'll say this, after a little bit, you are gonna need to lay down because it feels bad.
You sick boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and push myself to stay up as long as I can, though.
Alright, I'm gonna have to have you roll, technically Constitution, at disadvantage, though, since you're trying to force it.
Fair enough. Straight con or con save?
Just straight con, just to see, because you're trying to force yourself to, like, stand up a little bit.
9.
Like, after a little while, you're like, I'm fine, start wobbling a little bit to the, like, the wobble of the boat. Lucy May, Diego, you look over and you see, like, him wobbling a little, like, if he wasn't holding on. In fact, the fact he is holding on to the wheel is a little concerning because he can still move it, and the boat just kind of goes with him a little bit. So your boy's trying to keep standing, but at any moment, since it's 9, Fiji has to immediately upchuck over the edge of the boat because of how his constitution was. So you release the boat. It is an autopilot, but you have to now go and right over the edge of the boat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, this is kind of awkward. Do you still want to date me?
Oh, she just goes over like
she pulling his bangs back.
Yes, just go, oh god, how am I gonna do that?
Standing up on the railing.
Do we have a stool or?
Well, actually, is that the first Diego's hearing about that? Yeah, I think it is. Because he kind of asked her in private, Diego, you actually heard, it's like, she still wanted to date me. And she's pulling his hair back, letting him puke.
Yep. Let it out, sweets.
Yeah, I think Diego is I think he sort of quietly like focuses on working something away from them more so than. But he does give Fiji a thumbs up.
You're like, yeah. So yeah, I feel good. No. Sadly, you're pulling, like, his hair back. Diego, you're, like, finishing up your repairs. And, like, just looking back through the window, you just see, like, Chris and even, like, Galoira just, like, looking at you like, y'all good over there? Sounds like our boy's, like, gonna need to lay down soon. You got the bag, Diego.
I see.
If not, he can lay on the bench.
Our only concern is that Cyril is recovering as well, and we are not certain, and no one else has had any training on how to pilot the ship.
Well, if that's the case, he's not looking too good. We might have to actually pull over for a little bit. Just enough for somebody to start up a nap, or at least see if Cyril's ready. I mean, he's been resting for like an hour or two, right? I mean, is Dolly okay? I mean, I know August isn't feeling well because of, Dolly's activity, but that's the point.
This is a good point. Let me go check on them. Perhaps Cyril is feeling better already. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna sneak past Galoira and just head over to the bag to see if I can to see what's going on in there.
By the way, Dolly, could you roll Constitution for me?
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah, she asked something in secret that I have been like keeping an eye on, so this may be more awkward than what Diego needs because I rolled for things.
Save or
No,
regular?
just regular. Okay, it's decent. Alright, so Diego, you head into the bag. None of them, other than this huge blood stain on the floor. And the minor smell of blood mingled with alcohol because of what he has to use for the fuel of his heart can be smelled.
I'm just like a little. It's like
it's pretty gnarly on the floor, to be honest.
Like honestly, I think Diego had a moment of like, I think he's kind of embarrassed that he didn't think to try and clean this up before leaving.
Yeah, you see where like there was like a smudge from him like laying back. Like even Dolly standing up, you see where she had like balanced her hand on the floor. Like it's obvious that somebody tried to move over, and you can even see where August's hands were slightly in the blood when he was checking in. So there was a lot.
And who's all in? Like just in like where? Can I see Cyril? Is he still asleep or is he?
You
up
can't
and
see
about?
anybody in this room. But the curtain is open to August's room, and you hear that the shower is running at least. So it seems like they needed to clean up.
Right. Fair enough. Do I see like Cyril in the bed or anything, or
Nope.
are they all? It seem like they're all in the bath.
Probably all in the bath. Just figuring they're just washing off blood, but it was like an hour or so ago, like maybe 2.
I think he's sort of a little confused by all this, but he figures. I mean, Dolly knows what she's doing.
She definitely knows what she's doing.
So I think at this point he's just gonna. Yeah, I think he'd go knock on the door to the bathroom.
Okay. Dolly, roll perception for me, please. Of which, that means you're going to be able to take your one roll. You might find something randomly in the bathroom. So, there you go.
Girl finds a bottle of
wine. There you go. Roll perception.
You're like, oh shit.
Whatever you roll with your perception, we're not going to count the, Okay, so you rolled a 2, technically, for your list. What does your list say?
I rolled a 6.
Yeah, but I don't count the, additional
modifier.
+4. I don't count the modifier. So what'd you find on your little list?
I got sand in my eye. I'm in the bath.
Well, you're in a shower. More or less, like, something might have happened where you were, like, picking up some cloth with, like, some of the clothes being dirty, and you, like, freaked out hearing the knocking. So he was like, ah, yo, shoot.
Did she hear knocking, or did she...
Huh?
With a 6, did she actually perceive it as knocking, or is it just something?
No, you heard something. You don't even know it's knocking. And just so you just heard something. You just figured, like, as you're, like, picking up, like, some of the blood-covered clothes, that, like, something else. And you're like, ah, August, you alright?
Yes. Oh, hi.
Sarah, let me see.
It's like,
damn it,
Sarah, watch your tail.
You got hit with pocket sand.
It's like, why would I watch my tail? Oh, right. Mind of its own. It's like, more or less, like, just go over and, like, does that thing where they, like, blow in your eyelash. Like, did I get it out? So Diego, nobody seems to be opening up the door right now.
I don't know if you'd think the worst.
Yeah, everybody kind of was in bad shape when you were down there, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, I was thinking about, like, if there was no answer at the... I think he'd put his ear against it to try and listen in if he could tell if, like, he can hear people... If he can hear people, like, moving and nobody sounds like they're in pain, I think he'd probably just leave them alone.
Alright, roll perception for me, please.
Alright.
It's normal because there's also the sound of a shower.
Yeah, it's, Oh, nat 20, 21.
Oh, no. Okay, so, like, you listen in, and it's like, the bathroom is surprisingly echoey, so you can actually hear, it's just like, there, how's that? And like, Dolly, of course, like, yeah, like, more or less, you just, the conversation, you know, as follows. It's like, okay, there, your eye better?
Better.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting what you two were continuing doing.
August, well, if anything else, we're more concerned about you, Dolly, but that's besides the whole...
You okay, August?
It's like you kind of look over, and essentially, Diego, you hear the sound of one, like, almost like somebody falling, or just, like, tumbling over, like, very loudly in there. You hear August go, whoa! Like, and there is, like, well, it's like, I'm fine. I'm fine. You're heavy, Cyril. You understand that? I am full of equipment. And, like, after a moment, like...
Yeah, I think once he could sort of hear that they seem to be comfortable, like, just in there with each other and just conversing normally, I think he just knocked again to try and, like, get their attention more. Like, okay. He was sort of like a polite knock the first time, this one's a little bit more...
a little more prominent, just do. All of them immediately go quiet.
Is everyone feeling well in there?
Cyril gives you a shit-eating grin. August looks red in the face. And, well, you have yet to get dressed, Miss Dolly. But there is robes in there, and one has your name on it if you want to answer them. Remember, August got robes for everybody, so...
Yeah, go get a robe on her. Open door slightly. Hey, is something up?
Fiji is not feeling well, and I was wondering if Cyril felt well enough to pilot the ship a bit some more. Is everything all right in there?
Yes, of course. We were just washing up.
Yep, everything's fine. Don't come in. You hear August? He sounds panicked when he says that.
Yeah, I will tell Zero right away.
I heard.
I think Diego at this point, he can't help but smirk at. I think he's figured out some idea of what's going on in there. He just can't help but smile a bit at this and nods, and he's like, "Well, that is good to know. I think I'll get started on cleaning up this blood out here."
Ah, shit, we left a bloodbath out there, didn't we? By the way, Dolly is still kind of like, you see behind her, like on the sink, since where she like cracked the door open, and your perception's 21, so you do see that the clothes are kind of somewhat washed off in the sinks, but they are coated in blood. Like, these are gonna need like even magic to help slightly get it cleaned off, but it's not gonna help completely. They're gonna just need new clothes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Dios mío. Yeah, I think he'd leave them their privacy and then go start. Do we have anything for cleaning up blood around here? What do we have?
You have a good perception, and then you like look around. There's some soap that was purchased, some washcloths, and a bucket, and an angry little eye creature named Pickles just glaring at you, trying to suction cup its way against the glass.
Yeah, he just sort of ignores Pickles for now and just he gets some stuff together and just starts cleaning up this blood so that it doesn't leave a huge stain on. Well, it's probably gonna leave a stain, but just so nobody slips on it.
Yeah, after like a moment or two, I think Dolly would head out, Cyril would head out. August would kind of like stumble out because he's still not feeling the best, and like Cyril would just be like, "Oh, come on, you're gonna slip on the floor if you walk like that." It's like, "Well, I'm doing the best I can. I'm still blind, you know."
Mm-hmm.
And you
I'm gonna help.
Basically, Cyril like more or less just took him and chucked him at the bed. Just lay down.
Mm-hmm.
I feel fine, anyways. So what's up with Fiji? Like, he's like straightening up like his jacket. His shirt is still like stained with blood a little bit, but it's his clothes.
So, yeah, the
But he
confessor
looks remarkably clean otherwise.
Mm-hmm. I am not certain what he has come down with, but he is not feeling well and having a little trouble steering.
Shit, are we even on course?
As far as I'm aware, see.
Got it. He looks over like at Dolly for a second, and then at August, and he just shrugs and goes over and pats you on the shoulder. Diego, you missed another chance, buddy. And he hops out of the bag.
I think Diego just sort of shakes his head a little bit, like, yeah, I know.
I'm actually, when I hear Fiji is sick, she's immediately making tea.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe some kind of broth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys do have some like ration stuff in there and some bones to make some bone broth. You'll have to probably double check what the bones are from, though, because Gloria's on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Diego, go ahead. I'm just gonna say roll survival to see how well you clean up the floor.
It is a 18.
Damn, boy.
Rolling surprisingly high on stuff I'm not proficient in so far.
You are very much focusing on that blood, trying not to focus on what may have occurred in that bathroom.
I feel like Diego would know how to remove blood because he's like had to remove like grease and stuff from when he's working on stuff.
It's a little similar, sort of.
So at this point, it's just me, August, and Dolly in the bag. Well, like honestly, I think Diego at this point, like as he's cleaning, he would just. I think he'd direct it to August more so than Dolly, but he's like. So is the situation with Cyril? Is that an all three of you thing, pairing up one at a time thing, or how are you organizing this?
August chokes out his own spit. Him. Oh, what?
It was incredibly obvious, es mi amigo.
Well, from the angle that you could see him, because like the curtain is like over to his room, he's like laying on the bed. He's just like holding on to like to the edge of it, you know, like when you just lay at like the opposite end, more or less, in case anybody wants to talk to you. And he's like sitting up, like you just see his like fingers almost like clutching the edge of the bed, and you see that he has a white streak, a very prominent one in his hair right now. He just kind of like frowns, like he's just peering up over, even though he can't see. He's just kind of like directing kind of a look at you. It's like, I don't
know how I should answer that question, to be honest.
It is your private moment if you do not wish to share. I'm really curious. I rarely get the chance to speak on such matters with those I travel with.
I see. You know what I mean. Dolly, what am I allowed to talk about right now?
You do not need to tell me all the details if you are uncomfortable. I do not wish to...
I just want to know how she wants me to answer that question.
Honestly?
Okay, it was an all three of us thing. But mostly started off with a me and Cyril thing, and she just got involved.
It happened kind of
fast
and slow at the same time.
Well, Cyril did say that you were kind of glued to the scene, and he's the one that invited you. I don't usually go by visuals. All I know is that that was happening at that moment, okay? And apparently I do like men too.
I guess we're all finding things about each other.
Yeah, within a 24-hour span to think. Is this too fast?
Yeah, you're asking me?
You're an expert.
Apparently, yeah. I mean, I heard part of that conversation with Gloira, you know, the blowjob queen and whatnot. I'm impressed, but holy shit.
Well, all I can tell you is that our life on this world is precious short, so I do not believe in too fast, as long as everyone agrees.
Okay, well, then I guess it wasn't fast at all. My sister would proudly disagree with that. But if he says it's alright, that's all I need right now. I just don't need anybody realizing otherwise. Yeah. So there's your question. However, I am quite exhausted. Because apparently I don't know when to stop.
Viola's not looking very happy right now.
No, she's not. She got locked in the bathroom with us.
Oh.
She has
Sorry,
been slowly
Viola.
just... Like, you just see, like, a puffed-up crow in the corner just...
I'm sorry!
And she just goes... Perf. It's like she's actually been swearing and making minor threats towards me for the past 20 minutes.
You did not think to open the door for her?
If I could find where it was, I would have, but I was, occupied.
Yeah, well, I've
Unable
say
to
this,
move.
but I must confess, I know the feeling of being unable to think of anything else.
Yeah, you could say that. Ah! And there's like Viola like goes over and like pecks on top of his head, just like she's like doing the throaty, it's like perf, you perf, like the sound that you'd usually hear coming from a raven when they mimic voices a little bit. It's like, oh come on now! You're lucky this doesn't actually hurt. It's just annoying. Ah! Hey! Don't peck at those. I may be blind, but I kind of want them in my head. So like he's fighting with his familiar right now. Essentially, she's just unhappy with him in general.
Yeah, I think I just sort of smirk at that. And how am I doing how far along am I in like cleaning up this blood?
Pretty decently actually. There's gonna be a minor stain on the floor, but you've cleaned it up pretty good. The bucket's full of bloody water though. And at this point, by the way, Dolly, you do have to roll survival just to make the tea, because Fiji's going to be up there with Cyril and, you know, the whole lot.
Nice.
You, Diego, for a second.
I'm making a good amount for Fiji and for August.
Alright, I gotta... The downside is moving everybody up out of the way when they're piled.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you make excellent tea. This is going to make everybody feel amazing. Of which, I'm going to switch over since you guys, it took a little bit for your convo. You guys see Cyril come out of the bag. His clothes are, like, still bloodied, but somewhat clean. And you just hear Chris go, "You're alive! Congratulations!" Cyril, yeah, I'm alive. And interrupted, but alive. Oh, holy shit, Fiji. Looks like you got into my alcohol stash.
I kept us on course, Captain.
Oh my god. Just move. Like, get over.
The bangs are mad. The bangs can't get saved.
Like, sits your ass down, goes and looks at it. It's like, yeah, it's not too bad. We're still somewhat on course. I mean, we're going up the river, and that's what counts. Yeah, he looks like he's taking a bath, except for his clothes. His clothes look like shit.
Dude, we gotta get you new threads.
I'll see if I have any extra spares around here. I mean, I've already went through 2 different pairs on this trip. And like, you can literally see all of his equipment and like this gold seal on part of his chest, so you know for a fact Diego fixed him up right there. So you can literally see his equipment, his heart and stuff on his chest.
Wow, I don't know how you feel about this, but that looks so cool.
Oh, thanks. I don't usually show it off because it's I'm literally exposed right now, so it's an easy way to kill me. Otherwise, I just can't button my shirt up because it had some stuff done to it, you know, when they were repairing my chest. He actually like reaches down and kind of like wipes his hand over it a little bit, uses some of his fabric to dry it off because it has some water and stuff on it too, but it's with how it's exposed, you can kind of see it move just a little like a heart would. Just it's actually pumping blood through his body.
I'm glad you're okay, Cyril.
Thanks. I'm glad too. He kind of looks over at the 2 of you and is like, but I am not glad at the fact that you probably got a little bit of vomit on my deck.
Sorry, it came out really fast.
Yeah, which just lay back. Smile a little. I am a bit more relaxed though, but that's besides the point. And Galera just over here like just, I'm actually kind of curious on how this works too a little bit. I wonder how many skeletons could be brought back and then just have a bunch of mechanical parts attached to them like this.
Like a real skeleton crew.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I'm funny when I'm sick.
Yeah, of which I hope you get something in you soon because it looks like you're gonna have nausea for a while. I recommend a nice long nap. And if I can't knock you out, maybe somebody else can.
Alright, I'll go into the bag.
Yeah, of which I'm gonna go grab it. She heads over.
Thanks, Galera.
Comes over and she's like, okay, when you get in there, just lay down and wrap yourself up with a blanket.
I fully intend to.
Alright. And, I know Lucy May had to step away for a second. She is there, though, but more than likely she would help you into the bag. You guys head in, and you see that Dolly has finished up some tea. Diego is now lifting up and putting away a bucket that looks like it's filled with bloody water. There's a minor stain on the floor. August is, fighting with Viola in the back room a little bit.
There's so much excitement down here. I smell tea though, and it smells delicious.
Well, watch your step. It is still wet here.
Alright, I'll be careful, dude.
Yeah, you get guided slowly over to at least the bottom bunk. Hey, that blanket that Galera and, and our lovely Chris keep fighting over is folded at the bottom. Now you get to see what that's about.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get up all in there. Like Fiji's like excited to go to bed. That's how sick he is.
He's like, oh yeah. You go up and you like crawl and like roll around like a little bit and you get somewhat comfortable, and the moment that blanket like lands on you, it's heavy, but it's so soft.
Ah, man, I see why people are fighting over this blanket.
It's like the perfect comfy zone. So, yeah. Dolly, do you bring him over some tea?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, once in a while, Fiji does kind of pant a little bit since you have a little bit of a fever. So
Yeah.
he's incapable of sweating.
Yeah.
Aw.
He's just.
Oh, you're sick. You're really sick. Here, drink some of this.
August.
Oh,
Hey, we're the sick boy club.
yay!
Oh. She stopped attacking me, so that's good.
Aw. I say to the
I hope
crow.
you're talking about Viola.
Yeah.
Yes. Dolly,
Like-
if you were attacking me, I think we'd have an audience right now. And he, like, motions to the direction he last heard Diego.
Diego's not there.
I think Diego's at this point, he's gotten up and he's getting him some of this tea.
Yeah.
It's excellent tea, though, by the way. This is, like, the best damn tea you've ever tasted, and it's so rejuvenating.
I'm giving August some tea, of course.
Thank you.
So, a gentleman does not spy on such things unless invited to do so. Takes another sip.
Well, I know I probably wouldn't mind it, but I know she probably would. But at the same time, I don't really know, because I don't watch anything! Oh, I'm sorry, I spilled a little bit of the tea. Fiji, you don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You're just enjoying this bitchin' tea, of which, Lucy May, you get offered some of the tea as well. You helped bring Fiji down into the bag to rest, and he's now wrapped up in the blanket that Galoira and Chris constantly fight over.
Aww. You guys gave Fiji the all-time gift.
But also, you're probably wondering what the fuck they're talking about with attacking, watching, and then being invited to do so? What's happening?
What kind of weird ass training sparring regimen is that supposed to be? I don't know. All I know is this tea is delicious.
I'm gonna say this, Fiji, it will help you a little bit. So when you rest, you should feel right as rain when you wake up. But I will say this, it almost immediately knocks you out after you finish your cup.
Fiji's just out.
All curled up in a blanket, just like wrapped over you. You are living the burrito life right now, but you are in La La Land.
He turns into such a baby when he gets sick.
He does. He's like a big baby.
They look cute.
The big kitten.
What is like Lucy May almost tempted to just like pet the top of his head to see if his ear flicks.
Actually, can I do that?
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
I'm gonna do it.
I mean,
I'ma
it's
do
not
it.
like you're doing anything wrong with him. You're just rubbing the top of his head a little bit. You do
I'ma
so when
do
one
it.
of his ears do like the little flick it does, like when a cat's sleeping, just like.
Yeah.
He
Like
just
click.
looks cute. Yeah, August just. That reminds me. Wait, is Fiji sleeping?
He's getting there.
I'm getting there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have a phone now, right?
Yep. I got a phone. I'm sorry I made that decision without consulting you guys. But you all can use it.
Part of me wants to check in with my sister, but then again, when she finds out that you have a phone. Oh boy.
It may bring her some.
Hey, what does it matter if he got a phone?
She's gonna probably be trying to call me a lot.
Don't they need the number? Question mark? Is that how it works? The number?
Oh, the number's great, guys. It's 69.
August chuckles. I just found out what that was.
Wait, what does it mean? I was just always told it's a funny
It's
number.
a number. It's a number. He just like bolts that out like it's a number.
Imagine they are two individuals face to
Oh
face.
god.
And then there are two individuals that are sixes, and they are what they may do together to turn one of them into a 9.
August quietly sips his tea, waiting for your response. What's the visual in Lucy May's head, to be honest, when that's explained to her?
So you flipped a 6 over, so it's a 9?
He starts. It's a sex.
You know, that's where my brain went. It's
Yeah,
like,
immediately, like,
okay.
you just imagine somebody, like, planking and immediately being flipped like a goddamn switch on their side, like, upside down. It's like, and then just, like, abruptly, Diego says that. If you want, say it again, so just because it was like...
Well, he's a sex move. But I think at this point he just sort of... At this point he's getting up and he's, like, dusting himself off and is, like, looking at it like his hands, which are covered with, like, blood and stuff and all the running waters. And he's like, well, it seems that it is not my turn to take a bath, unless anyone wishes to join me. It's sort of laughs a bit and makes his way into...
August, the water's still hot. It's a heating stone, and the water comes directly from the plane of water, if that helps.
Ooh.
Draining,
Okay.
also, you can dump the bucket in there. And I don't know where it goes, but I heard it goes actually to the plane of water.
And if that's
All
anywhere,
water goes to water.
But yeah, I think Diego's gonna. At this point, he's just gonna go. He's probably got a bunch of blood on him now, and
I will say this.
everything. He's gonna.
Go ahead.
No, it's just he's going in to take a bath. He's not locking the door behind him, but he is closing it.
All right, so you close the door, and I will say this: when you get into the shower, you do see that there are some bloody handprints just pressed up against the shower wall. So you know something happened in there, and you have an idea what with how the hands are positioned. But otherwise,
Can I determine? Can I investigate it to see whose hands they are?
yes.
Oh snap! You're gonna reassemble the happenings.
If you roll high enough, I may have to tell you. Okay,
that one.
You're like, oh look, hands, and it looks, they look like hands. That's all you can tell. If anything else, you go to look, but the water, just goes against your head just right and cleans it off as you kneel in. And you're like, oh shit, never mind.
Oh no, it's happening.
Well, it happened.
I think he just shrugs and goes back to. He doesn't need to know exactly whose hand that was. It doesn't. He knows enough of what happened in here that he's not.
Right.
But yeah, I think he's just
this
sort of
bathroom is a place of happenings.
trying to relax now after.
I will say this: the water can get beautifully hot, like almost scalding.
Yeah, I think he puts it as hot as it can go because he's got resistance to.
Oh,
heat.
that would relax the hell out of your bones. It gets hot enough to where most people would go like, I'm burning! But as you said, you got, resistance. So the water can get just hot enough to where it just feels so relaxing. And this is a very spacious shower. The shower head is essentially almost like one of those rain water ones. So it's rather large. So you get completely covered with the hot water. It's not just one spot of your head. It more or less almost covers you completely. So it is a very nice bath. Fiji, you're going to be sleeping, hopefully uninterrupted for 8 hours now. So you're going to have to keep sleeping, and luckily it's early enough in the day. By the time everybody else is doing their watches, you might be able to wake up feeling better. So there's that.
If possible, I would like to try and recover enough to do third watch.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes. I believe if you aren't interrupted at all, you might be able to help by waking up around the third watch.
All right.
Can allow that with
That's
the timing. Cool. Alright, so Diego, you take a shower. Dolly, you are out there with tea. Fiji is softly snoring and once in a while purring right now. Lucy May's in there with you, and August is starting to doze off, like, of course, back on the bed to recover from his illness, and you do notice something in particular, though, Dolly. The white streak in his hair is not going away. It looks like he has, like, a partial, like, right there, right by the upper part of his, the corner of his forehead, usually where you start, like, getting, like, like, the actual, like, white hair you get as you age kind of a thing. Just that one streak, and it's just, like, not a little, like, kind of a streak, like a whole patch of his hair right there is just white, and it's not going away now.
Dolly goes over and kind of lightly brushes it with her fingers. It's like, this part of your hair is still white.
He's asleep.
She just gives a sigh and kind of tucks him in a little bit. She worries.
You got 2 sick boys in here. You hear that the shower is running still, and Lucy May, you're sitting over there by Fiji at the moment, just kind of nursing your cup of tea, so it's just you 2 ladies right now.
So this tea is delicious. Did you make the tea? Dolly? If she's in there, I don't know where she is, though.
Oh yeah,
My bad.
she's where you can talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
She asked you a question though, Dolly.
Yeah.
Tea is delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
You ladies, see Gloria hop in. Huh? Oh, herbal tea. Is there enough
Help
left?
yourself. Mm-hmm.
What's that, man?
Oh, you didn't use these bones for anything, did you?
No. I was going to ask you about them.
Okay, she takes 1 or 2 away. You can use those ones. These ones, no. Unless you're
What's
not
happening with
objecting to
some bones?
cannibalism.
I'm objecting. I am not part of the Skullcrack tribe.
What? Skullcrack tribe? Another tribe that you need to tell us about?
What kind of tribe?
The Crack Skull tribe, right? Am I saying that right? I think I told you before, but it was pretty quick. They're a tribe that, if I'm correct, they indulge a little bit in cannibalism.
Yeah, a bit. But they're also one of the most violent tribe you know of that almost rivals the sand goblins.
Yeah. And they make effigies, so you'd know their territory by the effigies they place.
You know what? I kind of like the style of these guys. Do you think they'd like my sense of fashion?
No.
Actually, yeah, they
Yes.
probably would, but they probably think something's wrong with her with her skin color and everything.
They're
Dolly just kind of looks at her cup while she's like, with the tea. To be honest, I'm worried about talking to other tribes.
We're gonna probably need to with this curse on ya.
I know. I'd either want to be truthful and get run out, or I keep that I am tribeless to myself.
I would keep that information to yourself. People don't need to know any of your private life. And quite honestly, sometimes sharing information, trying to be honest, can cause issues when nobody asked for it. Okay?
True.
And besides, I still consider you Danae, right? That's your tribe's name, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. But damn, this tea's good. She looks around. Man, that is a hell of a blood stain. I know it's clean, but shit. Oh. She kind of looks down at the blood stain a little bit. That's weird.
What?
It looks like it's lightening up.
Hmm?
The thing is, though, I could have sworn around here, though. She looks at the handful of bones in her hands, that I had 6 of these. I have 5. That's why I was wondering if you'd made a broth out of it or something.
I really don't like where this is going.
Hmm? Well,
Dolly,
I was wondering if one of you, like, use the bones.
Dolly's gonna do a perception check.
Okay. Go ahead.
Is this normal? Yes. 14.
Solid.
You look around. And you kind of like check the area a little, and you're like, it seems fine. But something seems slightly off to you about the room. In fact, for some reason, the cupboard, the little closet area, you know, where the little eyeball pickles is.
Yeah.
Feels a little off. If you want, you can roll investigation, but you just kind of approach it and look at it a little bit.
Oh god. Investigation. 13.
Alright, that's literally the number you needed for this. Why does the closet look like it's in a slightly different spot? Like, beforehand it was a little further from the kitchen. Now it's a couple of inches closer? You used to be able to place, like, your whole hand on the little indent, but now there's no space. Like, it's right up against where the little, like, cabinet area is. Maybe there's something wrong with, like, the magic of the bag or something?
I'm gonna ask Laura, so, like, does bags like this go on the fritz?
Fritz?
Like, magic, something magic. Like, I don't know, it just feels odd. It's a little off. I can't put my hand, and she reaches and, like, touches the cupboard.
Oh, it does look a little closer, doesn't it? Maybe it was a discount bag because it was on the fritz. What if the rooms change or something?
Is that dangerous?
No idea. Might be if it decides to collapse on us. But I doubt they do that. I mean, all of this is technically just shrank down. That's what's so odd. It's like they just built a house inside of a dimensional space, but it seems fine otherwise. I mean, this is only a couple of inches. That's not too bad. I have heard of some bags slightly adjusting over time. Maybe this is an older one. I mean, the bag looks like trash outside, let's be honest. And she, like, you know, puts the bones, like, up in the cupboard, like, from before. And, like, shuts the little door. But I'm gonna go up. I'm going to... she finishes, like, her cup of tea quick. I'm going to go check in with Cyril. He's doing fine. Chris is up there keeping an eye on a couple of things as well. Might try to play a card game with them or something. Just to pass the time. I mean, we're getting there. And in a couple of hours, it's going to be dark anyways. But don't panic too much, Dolly. It's just a genie bag. And she, like, hops up out of the bag.
Is there anything else I can do, or?
Not really. You're just playing the waiting game right now, unless you ladies want to work on anything while you wait for nightfall.
Well, I do have to finish up, a birthday gift I was going to work on for, August.
Alright. Dolly's pretty worried, but she's just takes a deep breath. Yeah, I'm must be exhausted. Then she just, like, goes over and, like, lays next to August. She cuddles.
Yeah, when you do that, like, since he's sleeping, he just kind of, like, rolls over and adjusts himself to, like, put an arm around you. You know, just sleepily just cuddles up because, oh, you're here and Alright, and Diego, by now you would be done. Oh.
Alright.
I will say one more thing, though. Diego, how about you roll perception in the bathroom, too?
Alright.
You were in there for a little while, just enjoying the hot water.
20.
Right.
Total, not an at 20.
Yeah. You were close, though, by 1. Okay, so you get out of the shower. That was damn relaxing. You are squeaky clean. Your hair feels so much better, and you are just so relaxed. Honestly, if you could right now, you'd sit back with a good book and just pass out. Like you reach for your clothes, and you positioned them perfectly to where when you'd step out of the shower, you'd be able to walk right up and grab them. But for some reason, the cabinet, like where the sink and everything's located, is slightly further from the door. But it just feels like it's moved. Just by a couple of inches. Then again, you could investigate it, but that's completely up to you.
Yeah, I think I'd probably go to investigate a little bit closer after that point if it seems like there's a problem with the genie bag.
Okay.
He'd pick up his gauntlet and quickly give himself a little bit of guidance to wake up a little bit after relaxing so much in there, and gonna go ahead and investigate. 22 plus go ahead and roll my d4 because why not? Plus 2, so 24 on his investigation check to figure out what's going on with that.
Yeah, you think it's odd. Of course, you kneel down. Like, you're not dressed or anything yet. You literally just still stark naked, coming out of the shower. You kind of kneel in a little and you look, and it doesn't look like it was slid over. And you look at the wood grain, because this is a predominantly just wooden surface, wooden walled kind of place with a little looks like a plaster on it, and you look very carefully at it. It seems so odd that it would move, and and you did notice that the texture seemed to change slightly on the walls. As you look very closely, you just notice the wall slightly move.
Do I know if this is dangerous at all? Would I have could I do I don't know, an Arcana check or something? Do I know how genie bags work well enough to?
Well, not too much, but if you roll Arcana, I can tell you a little bit.
Alright, they can kind of guidance himself again. Arcana didn't need it. 27 on. Well, might as well do the guide and see if I break a 30. 3, exactly 30. So roll a 30 on Arcana as he's sort of notices that, and his mind starts racing to. I think in his head he's mentally assembling a genie bag and going through all the steps it goes to construct one, and he's just sort of fast forwarding through the process to get to exactly here where to figure out why it would be expanding like this, or shifting, or shrinking maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, you look directly at it. Just your mind is reeling, and you realize something really fucked up. Genie bags don't do this. Genie bags are built to remain the same way. That wall, it moved. But it didn't move like a wall. Magically wise, your head goes through a couple of different things that people could do, a couple of different spells, and then you think on Arcana wise of something that wizards sometimes do, where they can create, structures. And then your mind just fills with all that information, almost like you're filing through it. And as you're watching the wall move and you realize this, the only other thing that you can think of that can do this is a mimic. And your eyes look up and you notice the grain looks a little more artificial. And you notice that every single wall, every piece of the floorboard itself, and even part of the tiles slightly moves. To your horror, you realize the genie bag is a mimic. This is a discount bag. The last owners died somehow. And it was returned. I think vulnerable inside of a mimic.
Yeah, I think.
How do you react to this is the question.
I think his first reaction is that if it's a living thing, can he, with like his crazy high investigation and arcana, can I tell if like this everything is a mimic, or if it's just like bits and pieces are
Bits and
like, is it one
pieces.
big mimic, or is it like seem like there's maybe like an infestation of mimics in here or something?
Well, this is one big mimic. Some of the items, like the granite on the countertops, is real. Anything that's not a part of it sometimes gets moved because it has to try to mimic the same shape, but it's still going to be seen off. But some of the wood that is created in it is like all the walls, all the floors, even the tile you were just standing in is the mimic. But things like the shower head, the privy, and the sink, and some of the cabinets, save for one or two, are separate from the mimic. That means the closets are the mimic, the doors, the handles are the mimic, the banisters, and like looking through the whole place, like underneath your feet, you always wondered why the floor has always been surprisingly warm. So, yeah. This is a big mimic. It doesn't look like a bunch of little mimics. This is a big one. You're inside of one.
Yeah, I think at this point, you sort of realize that they've been in this mimic for several days now at this point. It hasn't eaten them yet, so it can't be. If it's intending to, it's playing the long game. I think at this point he's going to try and just without giving an outward sign that he's figured out what's going on, he's going to start to get dressed and go once he's. I think it's. He wants to have on like enough. Like my initial plan was he would just put on the robe at this point, but I think knowing this, he wants to be ready to move in case this becomes a problem. So he is getting like properly dressed again.
All right, could you roll? Let's see. Are you gonna try to pretend like everything's normal?
Yeah, that's basically his plan.
Roll performance.
All right.
Or deception.
It's only a 10.
You seem a little nervous and you step out. But you step out of the room. You see Dolly's laying down next to August, who's just cuddling up to her, sleeping when you open the door.
And are they like in the bunk beds?
No, they're in the big bed. Like August is laying down on his bed, and she's climbed in there, and it's more comfortable for her to be in there too. But Dolly, are you asleep? Are you just laying down right now, just trying to lay back?
I'm just probably half asleep.
You see Diego come out. His hair is not brushed or anything, but he just steps out. Diego, do you just stand in the doorway for a moment?
No, I think I'll rush over to. I think I'd go to Dolly because she's kind of the expert on creatures and stuff, more so than Diego is.
Okay, so you go over, and August is sleeping slightly in front of her, but luckily you can walk around the bed if needed.
So, senorita, we have a potential issue.
The question is, do you want to talk about it openly, just because of the fact that where you're standing is still also the mimic?
Yeah. What's Dolly say?
What's up? Is something up? Is something wrong?
You see, I am not certain. Could you come with me for un momento?
Sure.
I'm going to lead her out of the genie bag.
Let's say Lucy May's still up too, and she'd just be sitting there like working on a project. Of which Lucy May, go ahead and roll and see like if you can get a little bit of that done.
I did have a question for you because when I did that first roll, it was a heaven or hell. Will that just straight up be a nat 20 no modifier or a nat 20 with the modifier, which is 10?
Oh, from your heaven or hell roll that we from last session.
It wasn't from last session. It was like a while ago, and I was gonna ask you about that, and it slipped my mind.
You got a 9, so it was an odd one, so it was a natural 1. Odd number.
No, I got a nat 20 because
I couldn't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, you got a nat 20, so that would have given you a decent roll. Of course, it would have been a critical pass.
Okay, so it would have been 30, not 20. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with this. Hold on for a minute. Alrighty. So let me go ahead and give that a roll.
So you see Diego and Dolly heading out of the room, and you rolled really high on that. So.
Oh yeah, August's thingy is done.
You're like, haha! You kind of like lift it up, look at it. You're kind of proud, and see Diego like marching out like with Dolly, of like the
he's like trying not to make a scene.
Hey, I got done with the violin case.
But I think Diego surprisingly doesn't stick around to get more information and just immediately leaves.
Okay,
no, I'm trying not to alert the mimic, so I'm trying to act as normal as possible. I also am not sure how much if we are in danger or not.
Okay.
Okay, so I was just straight up ignored. What the fuck?
Yeah, like Fiji just like curls up like into like a little ball almost on the bed because he's going through it. Our poor boy.
No, he'd be alright.
Curl up tight like a shrimp.
No.
Shrimp Fiji. But you step out of the bag, and Diego, do you do any distance from the bag at all, or?
Yeah, I think. Actually, I think I like ask Go so, Senorita, like to Goloira, could you leave the bag with Cyril for a moment? I have a.
Oh, sure. Why do you want
Diego, are you okay?
Yeah, I sort of lead and like just sort of once her away for like. I think the genie bag is a mimic.
Do I know what a mimic is?
Roll history. See if you know about them.
Gotta get my thingy back up.
You good?
There it is.
You've heard of mimics or things that pretend to be things that can eat people.
So you're telling me that that thing isn't a bag, it's a thing that eats people.
Chris,
potentially.
What the fuck?
And we've been staying in there the whole time?
They just climb over like the card game that they were just playing with Gloria, just messing them all up. You serious?
I'm. So you see, it does seem like not all of it. Parts seem to be like actual physical objects, but the walls and floor, at the very least, it's very difficult to tell. But it is. It seems to be living.
How can it?
Because the previous owners were dead.
See.
Wouldn't the merc know it was a mimic?
You see, but I do not know. These mercs, they operate on a different level.
Money,
I
they
do
don't
not.
give a shit. It's a discount because it wasn't a fucking genie bag.
Yeah, we never asked why there was a discount, but well, with the 30, do I know like with a 30 on my Arcana, how much does Diego know about mimics?
A
Would you
decent
say?
amount that usually, yeah, they eat people. Some can be persuaded with if they're not mindless, but most of the time if they're mindless, they're considered odd.
Yeah.
But mimics themselves, it's tricky. Each one, just like a person, is different. And you know this, but you don't know if that bag is safe enough to converse with. You don't know if it's playing the long game. Right now, it's like dealing with an unknown person itself. And there are 2 sick people and 1 able-bodied person currently inside of said bag.
Yeah, I think this is like this.
In the bag. We gotta get them out right now.
Un momento. Now, if this thing, if all it desired was to consume us, it has had plenty of opportunities prior to this moment. Have you noticed food going missing? But mimics they can be intelligent. They can be, some older mimics have been reasoned with, and some have even found employment, to my understanding.
This is why I never trusted the bag. I should have never trusted the bag in the first place. Why did I let you guys grab the bag? I knew this was a bad idea. I knew going into something, you were going into a mouth. This is insane. I'm never trusting a bag again.
And also,
why don't you people listen to me?
The shelves moved.
Why don't you ever listen to me?
Well, I do not wish, if it is intelligent and if it can understand us, if we start freaking out about it, it may go into attack mode. But it is possible.
You want us to reason with it?
Our options are as follows: either we find some means to speak with and reason with this creature, or we execute it before it has the opportunity. But I do not know what will happen to the inside of the bag in this case.
Well, technically, it's in a mouth.
Well, if you execute the bag, everything in it just
yeah.
Poof. Wait, or unless all that junk is thrown here.
I do not know how much of the bag is this creature, whether it is the bag itself or if it is the structure within. But it is clearly, either way, that is, even if best case scenario in that situation is that we find ourselves surrounded by rotting meat.
Are we in its mouth, or are we in its... Is it like a hermit crab? Is the bag like its shell and the insides are what it is, or is it the whole thing?
Un momento. He's going to simply go back to Cyril, who's been left with the bag.
Yeah, by the way, like Galera has just been in there holding the bag too. It's like, I don't know.
He's like, pardon, and I just want to investigate the exterior of the bag to see if that's also part of the mimic, or if the mimic is just...
Galera just looks at you like, what's happening?
I will let you know in a moment if I'm able to.
She arches a brow. Okay. She looks up
Maybe
at
I
Cyril,
should work on more projects around my mention.
She's like, I just keep working.
You know what? Can I work more? I did the gift. I guess I'll do more. Sheesh.
So what do I do on... Just investigate on the outside?
Yep.
Alright. Investigation check, 26 plus 4, 30. Another solid
you know
30.
exactly what to look for. Like, Lucy May, I'm gonna start working on this.
I'm over here like, I got finished with and I was completely ignored. I'm gonna keep working. Fuck that.
No, fuck this. I'm just gonna work. It's like unaware of the fact that the floor is breathing under your feet. But yeah, you know what to look for in this moment. Galera looks confused. Dolly, How are you looking at the? Are you looking at the bag? Are you looking at Diego? What are you looking at right now?
I'm looking at the bag intently.
With a 30, can I tell if the exterior is also part of the mimic?
Alright, looking at like the bag itself, you see like tattered rags and stuff. And you look carefully at the leathers that it's made out of, and it's part of the mimic. The little strings on the side, the stitching, is implied stitching. It's just how it indented its skin. The rattiness on the edges is just part of fabric that it's allowed to embed within itself to look even worse. This whole thing somehow is a mimic, the whole damn bag.
I think Diego just sort of quietly takes the bag from Galoira, sets it on the ground over here, and then motions them all to follow him back out beyond the door.
She gives you, like, Allura gives you, like, a confused as hell look. She's like, are you okay, darling? Oh, it's like, so basically, in here, just a, like, mimic bag, just right there. like Fiji and Lucy May and August are all inside of said bag. Like, Chris's eyes are like saucers waiting for the verdict. Like, what is it?
It is the entire bag.
What am I missing? What's happening? Could you guys?
The bag. So the bag is the genie bag is un mimic.
What? It's a mimic. The whole
I
damn
believe
thing.
so.
I was just holding in my hands.
See. Now the question I am having is, why has it not eaten us so far?
Oh, I've heard of mimics that just lay in wait for a while. Maybe it's not hungry yet.
Is possible, but our amigos are in there, and if we alert it too much, it may become aggressive.
But we have to act like nothing's wrong and still use it.
I feel that will only take us so far. This is Do I know? Is there like a common language among mimics, or is it just whatever they pick up?
Mimics can speak almost any language depending on the wizard that created them.
So I feel at this point we may need to negotiate with this and hope that it is intelligent enough to speak.
Should we do that while our friends are sick?
No, we shouldn't.
You see, that is the other issue in this matter.
Oh, lovely. This is delightful.
It is better to know than to not know.
Yeah, it is. But, oh my god, Dolly, you've been having sex inside of a mimic's mouth. That's next level kinky. Wow, she's like silent. I don't think she's I'm trying to make light of this, okay? I don't know what else to do. This is actually... I'm worried oh no. I'm sorry.
She's dry heaving it.
He just sort of quietly pats her on the back and then well, and I feel at this point that the safest thing would be for our unwell is for everyone to leave the bag and then us to confront this creature directly. I think it may delay Fiji's recovery, but I feel he is in quite a bit of danger at the moment.
But so's August.
See. But,
Dolly, the... what?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the Discord picture they just sent. Oh, what? That is Dolly right now.
So yeah, I'm just looking to see if everyone's okay with him waking up the August and Fiji at this point.
I want to go in there and grab August and Fiji right away, but I don't think I'm calm enough to do that.
Is Lucy May in there? Like Chris is saying that Lucy May is in there too, damn it.
Well, yes, her too. But she can at least come out. She's not exhausted.
I would be surprised if even a creature of that size could swallow her if she did not wish to be.
You say that, but Galera just puts her hand on her chin. I can swallow and eat multiple things, so that means this mimic has eaten a lot of things and a lot of people. The more they eat, the larger they get. Sometimes the more intelligent they get. This thing is big enough to be considered a house.
You see, but how did it... what is, like... Do I know the process of making a genie bag, or, like...
No, it's a secret. Is the thing.
Yeah, she was about to... She's like, but how? It's not a house, it's a bag, but it mimicked the genie bag.
Well, only mercs know how genie bags are made.
Can a merc make a mimic?
Mercs can pretty much do whatever the hell they want if they have enough money.
Well...
They're dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, they're great to deal with. Many of them are quite nice, and a couple of them are great lays. But otherwise, they are dangerous. They are just as dangerous, and some are just as chaotic as any other djinn that you'll meet out there.
You see, I
mean, if they don't directly kill you, things that they can sell you can kill you. You know, there's ways around it.
If everyone is in agreement, at least, we cannot leave our amigos in there. Can we all agree on that?
Well, what if we try to quietly get them out so they don't try to, like, wake up?
Yeah, we can... Well, this may be a good test of...
No, at least Lucy May can help one of those... if one person goes there, Lucy May could help Fiji get out, and someone could get August.
I have... Oh, I can... If we can lay them down, I can conjure a...
Okay, so what excuse will you make for them to come out so they're not going to,
Cause suspicion. Meanwhile, Lucy May's still working on her shit, and they're upset at the fact that she just got ignored.
Yeah, she wasn't told, so everyone's like... So she's like, what the hell?
So, I think... you see, let us... well, if it comes down to it, we'll just say we need to... we need them out. We just say we need them outside. This is... I feel if we start loudly talking about the obvious reason that we are taking them out, it would be more suspicious. No, that is not the kind of thing you say unless you are trying to deceive someone.
Question is, how did anybody act suspicious previous?
Hey, sir. It may have. So the only question is if it noticed my staring, and then the way I have attempted to compose myself as calmly as possible, but I cannot guarantee that I was.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so we have a dilemma here, mates. We have a mimic, 2 sick people, and a very stubborn workaholic. Probably in there, working right now on something she doesn't want to tear away from, inside of a thing that could eat all of them with barely trying. And if I'm wrong, and correct me if I'm wrong, Galoira, please, don't mimics turn into an adhesive if they want to trap you? Ah, that is correct. So inside, if it wanted to, it could enclose itself, turn itself into essentially a nice sticky muck, and it would be like flies on fly paper. Great.
Well.
So let's handle this calmly.
Alright, well, so look, I can get everyone out. If it comes down to it, I have always got my vortex warp.
Vortex warp. Don't you have to see where they're going?
You see, well,
How can you see from the bag?
Well, at the very least, I can extract them from any sticky substance. Listen, this.
Is it the whole thing? Is like the floorboards fake, or is it like?
From what I could tell, is the actual structure of the building is the creature, but not everything within it is.
Oh my god, that would explain why the floor was just starting to lighten up. It was slowly drinking it.
And certainly it is certain any of the additional purchases made were, such as the bathtub or the bed itself, seemed to be not part of this mimic. But all right, I'm going to go in. I'm going to try to get this sorted out. I don't know if anybody wishes to come with me, or if you feel this will be easier.
Let's see. Fiji's pretty tall. Who's all going to be able to bring him up? And he's a sick boy. Dolly, would you be able to carry him? Hello.
Of course I could.
Alright, so we've got it all. Remain calm. Deep breath. Hold it in. Come on, just. Whew. Okay. So, I mean, I've seen a mimic that was a theater once. But that one has had interaction with people for a long time. I don't know if the last owners of this bag died. I know that it's probably gotten bigger because it was allowed to eat them. So
Let us. Let us go proceed inside. Let us get this. Once we have our amigos out of there, we can confront this thing directly. And if it worst comes to worst, August has wasted quite a bit of money.
Oh, lovely. Okay, we're gonna go in. Let's not tell Cyril, because Cyril will probably make a big deal about this and want to throw it overboard. Because also keep in mind, if the whole thing's the mimic, there's a chance that if it does somehow have the enchantment on it to be a bag, that it could probably expand itself.
See, that is a concern as well. But, this is cool. And he's going to go ahead and he's going to bring Chester along. And going to head into the bag to... I think he's going to zap himself with the guidance before stepping in.
Alright, so Galera's going in. She's like, I'm gonna go. That fucker took some of my bones. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some of my stuff. Chris? Kind of shakily, like, shit. I can't believe I'm following you idiots. Going inside of the bag with y'all.
Yeah, once I'm inside, I'm gonna approach Lucy May.
I said, I come back for a bath or something.
I think I'm gonna speak to her in Dwarvish, and sort of hoping speaking in Dwarvish won't. Hoping this thing doesn't speak Dwarvish if it speaks anything, and just say to her, I cannot give you all the details now, but we need to get August and Fiji out of here. Andale.
Yeah, okay. If you're telling me, all right, hold on.
I'm gonna.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna go. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, and he also casts floating disc so that we have something we can set them down on, so we don't have to, carry them out and all the way. And so just like the
sleight of hand.
Giant coin floating there.
Whoever's picking them up, sleight of hand to make sure that you don't wake them.
Actually, let me check my shit. Actually, I might.
Oh God, I'm bad at sleight of hand.
I'm also bad, but let me see. Hold the phone. I have advantage with this.
I'm gonna use a flash of genius to turn Dolly's sleight of hand into a 14 instead of a 9. Add a plus 5 to it as he sends Chester over to help her.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna whisper to Viola. I'm like,
Should I get Fiji? Is that where y'all putting both of them on the floating disc?
Yeah. Dolly was picking up Fiji.
Oh, I was right by Fiji because I had a.
She big, and Fiji's pretty big.
Who's
I'm
picking
big
up
too.
August?
I can try to get August. I was gonna get Fiji because I was sitting right against him working.
Oh, I thought I was getting August, and you were gonna get me.
Yeah, that's it. I didn't know who was getting who.
Well, okay. It's gonna be a little awkward, Lucy May, but if you want, like, okay, Dolly, you grab a hold of August then.
And then I whispered to Viola, I'm like,
Is a sleight of hand to
Trust
get
me.
him?
Sleight of hand is just normal.
Can I help?
No. For
with
me, I have advantage.
Well, everybody's talking at once, so I need one person at a time to just. What? Lucy May?
Because of my surprisingly, one of my runes has a pass where I can have advantage with my sleight of hand.
Okay.
Nice.
Go for it. It's at advantage then.
Yeah, it's still a fucking lot. Let me see. Oh damn!
You basically slide his upper body off, and then the lower half onto that disc.
I keep him
He just
wrapped
curls
up.
right back up like a shrimp, so he's like perfect sized on the disc.
Oh goody, he's still wrapped up.
Dolly, you pick up August. He just kind of mumbles a little, and like curls into a little bit, just holding
I'm
on to
grabbing
you a
my
little.
shit. Picking
More or
up all
less,
my
it's like you
shit.
just picked him up, almost like essentially bridal style. You still have him in the blanket. And yeah, you know how light your boy is. But yeah, Fiji is shrimped up on the disc.
And I tell Viola to leave, and I tell
She flies out of the bag.
yeah, and I tell Goldie to get on the disc.
Yeah, Goldie has been on your shoulder this whole time, just
Okay.
quietly looking around. Just like.
I grabbed all of my I grabbed all of my shit because I'm like, if we're going out, I guess I'll grab my stuff.
Hey,
and
Clara,
work
I'm
on the
just
top
grabbing a
side.
couple of my bows.
Mm-hmm.
All narrow horizon. 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
There was 5 before. Alright, so she like heads up.
Are we
like,
leaving
okay, we're
picnics?
up heading out so we can get some fresh air. Come on, boys.
Gotcha. Help you out with the pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's wrong with?
So, okay, so you guys safely guide them out of the bag without waking them up. So you guys just set them off to the side on different parts of the boat.
Yeah.
August kind of mumbles a little. Outside. His ears twitch a little bit because when you step out, it doesn't stop the air from the boat moving and the sound of the boat to start emanating. But you guys all successfully step out of the bag. Yet Chris is like holding their bag like a little bit on their shoulder, like, I'm glad I didn't unpack in that fucking shit. Alright, so are we leaving the bag like right here for now? We'll go in later or whatnot. Let's just go over here. Cyril, buddy, we'll talk to you in a bit. Bye.
And sort of, once they're out of the bag,
Why are you guys taking them out of the bag?
it's a long story. But yeah, once we're sort of out of it, I'm like, should we confront it at this point? I feel that is the final step in this process.
Okay, what is happening?
So
of course.
Lay the boys down in like a different spot.
Yeah, I'll set. I think I'll just leave them on the floating disc, and like the disc itself is just sort of like left floating in over here.
So both boys are EP.
Mm-hmm.
I made sure not to wake him up.
Please. So at this point, then, perhaps it can be reasoned with. It has not harmed us so far.
Okay, so we're gonna fill you in, Lucy.
Okay, because I
Shut
don't.
door. Yeah. The bag's a mimic.
Okay.
Es un imitador.
The fuck's a mimic? I don't think I've had. Damn, but I have heard of a mimic.
No, you know what mimics are.
Looks dead at the purple man. Be like, so, you just walked past me and didn't say a word?
I did not wish to alert it to mimics. You may not know this, but some of them, especially older ones that are larger, perhaps the size of a house, are often intelligent. Are often intelligent enough to understand speech. If I had said anything and alerted it, it may have attacked.
So,
Yeah, there's a mimic on the boat, and it's the whole genie bag.
Okay. Hold on for a minute then. Actually, DM, because of my other rune, it's a really nice passive. What if the bed kept getting alert bells every time I was sitting in that thing?
Alert bells. Clarify. Please.
So the passive that I have, one of the other passives is straight up, you can't be surprised. It's basically alert.
Can you share it onto the?
Yeah, it's my storm rune. It is basically like alert almost. Let me pop it over.
Being surprised and not seeing something are two completely different things.
You can sort of like a storm giant. So while wearing describe this rune, you have advantage on intelligence checks. You can't be surprised as long as you aren't incapacitated.
So that's about it. That's
Okay,
passive.
I didn't know if that. Yeah, while I'm awake. So I'm like, would I like while I was sitting in there, not sleeping, just sitting there like something fell off, but I can't tell.
Quite honestly, something always felt kind of weird about the bag. I mean, the wood grain was always so smooth. The floor's always been nice and warm when you've taken your shoes off. But you thought that was just heated floors or something.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
So that's about it. So it just seemed normal, but only a little bit off. Like once in a while, it seemed like the beds were slightly in a different spot, but that's it. I mean, as you left, the bloodstain that was on the floor was gone. So these two are going to be up here sleeping on the deck then, or the bed was a safe spot.
Well, unless we can confirm that this creature is not a threat to us, which is quite a large if. But
we're gonna have to get off the boat then for that. If Gloria's right, we're gonna have to stop.
You see, this does seem something that would be unsafe to do on the ship itself if it is capable of expanding itself at will. I will. I'm just gonna go over to Cyril. Is it Cyril, amigo?
Is there a reason why I'm being excluded and you left the bag in here?
See, there is, but could you pull up to land if you see anywhere or to land? I feel we need to stop for the moment. We need to be on land briefly.
Shit. Okay. Just keep in mind it is still Cyclops country. So I'm gonna try to find the safest spot I can. No guarantees, okay?
You see, and then go to.
Anything weird, I'm out.
Right, we will assist. He's like, he's looking for a safe place. We are still in Cyclops country. He has reminded me.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, Cyril, just pull anywhere. I have to pee. Okay. I didn't need to know that because we were already stopping, but alright.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can just keep an eye out for anything dangerous in case. Well, keep an eye out for Cyclopses while Cyril looks for.
Perception. Alright, so how is everybody
gonna-
feeling with this newfound knowledge right now, by the way?
This is funny.
I'm gonna.
Hey, yo, the fuck?
Fiji's just sleeping. August just sleeping.
Yeah, have Chester help with the search too. So that's a 14 from Chester and nat 1 from Diego.
Diego, you just keep looking over towards the area of the bag, looking over everybody sleeping, hoping that it just doesn't start crawling through the doorway or something.
What we doing? We just looking for a spot to park.
You see, and make certain that there are no Cyclops nearby.
That's
And, like,
not
the
gonna
little
move it,
like
ain't it?
mechanical arms go up and wiggle waggle a little bit. And like points over to an area where there looks like a little area to park. Actually, where on the map are you? Let me check something. Nice. Okay. So you guys pull up. And of course, Cyril's like, okay, guys, don't be long. We are on a schedule. So, pulls up and he takes the plank out and sets it down. Just like, just don't be long, alright? I'm gonna keep an eye on things.
You see,
And I don't know how much I can handle after all that if a Cyclops does come, okay? So,
if it's Cyclops does come, we will prioritize getting back on the boat as quickly as possible.
you better. Okay, I don't need you to do like surgery on me again. However, if what happened after happens, why not? You guys even taking your bag?
You see,
I'll see if I want to leave you here for safekeeping. You can go ahead, but
no, we'll need to briefly.
and
I will tell
Infernal,
you.
he looks you dead ass in the eye and says, "You better tell me sure as hell what's going on after, but you're being extra funny right now."
And I think I'd reply back to him in Infernal, and it just says, like, I'm hoping that I am being overly cautious.
Fair enough. He loads his gun up and waits. Thing
Right,
is, like,
so-
Chris looks over at you guys too, and she's like, "Should one of us stay here?"
Yeah,
I mean,
you
there's
see, I
large
think
group,
it'd be.
yeah, but if Cyril's alone, that could be worse if we don't hear anything.
You see, I think it is. Well, I think it'd be best not to overwhelm this.
Who should stay? She looks over at you guys because Fiji's sleeping.
Say we
Gora
got two.
and Chris kind of look at you guys because you guys all have to like make the decision on that.
I think I'd be like, how many languages does everybody speak? I speak 3.
I speak 4.
I speak.
Wait, is it just 4? Hold on. Pig Latin, does that count as 5?
I speak
Only.
4. I mean, like you. What is it? Yeah, 4.
Eh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit of. Oh, I speak 6 languages and only a little bit of Abyssal.
Yeah, well, that may be. Yeah, well, Galora, we may need you, depending. We do not know what languages it was understand.
Okay. Scholar mode initiated. Are you staying here, little boxy boy? Are you staying on the ship? Huh?
You see, Chester, you stay here.
Salutes.
Keep keep watch over the sleeping ones.
Buster, how many of us should we? How many of us are going?
Yeah, so I'd say probably I think it makes sense just to take like Dolly, Lucy, May, Gloira, and Diego. Just
Let Fiji just rest. The boys are just over there, almost cuddling on the bench.
yeah. So we're just sort of head over to the land for a little bit.
Over where Diego's at, we're going off.
I mean, is that alright if I just put him there?
Yeah, just go ahead and do that. And shit, when Fiji realizes that he's like next to like another person, I feel like that's him. It's like,
Oh, August is getting cuddled.
yeah, and the fact that both of y'all have fevers, it's going to be like extra warmth. And you've still got the good blanket, of which Goya looks back and goes, oh, son of a bitch, he has the blanket. Chris, oh, motherfucker. Can't complain, they're sleeping. Alright, so Dolly, you're going on land and stuff too. You guys like all go up, and you guys have the bag in your hands. Gloria's like, okay, let's set it down. There's a stump right here. You guys just set it down on a stump and just stare at a bag.
Yeah, I think once everybody like sets it down and takes a step away, and he's like, "Hola, Helmimico. Can you understand me?"
The bag says nothing.
Repeats it in Infernal and Dwarvish.
She kind of like looks at you, Diego. Why is it not responding?
No, I have tried Common, Infernal, and Dwarvish. If anyone wishes to try.
No response. Okay. Do you have that? Doesn't seem to work. The Reaper language. You've tried Dwarvish.
Have you tried Common?
We just did.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it just, it's Spanish technically.
What about Giant?
Oh, yeah. Wait, do you know Giant?
Let me think. Also, I need to look at the thing.
And Giant, can you understand us?
Okay, no answer.
I know Gnomish.
Starts speaking Elvish. Can you understand me? For anybody who speaks Elvish, they could understand that. No? Gnomish? You gonna try Gnomish?
Yeah, I'll try Gnomish. I just go, do you understand me, hon?
Please tell me it can't hear us and we have to be inside the bag. Is that what it wants?
I don't know. One more. Vovarus migarhanixnete.
Bless you.
And she says, and then she growls a little bit when she says that. No draconic.
Okay.
No dice. Let's see. I've tried common, draconic, dwarvish, elvish, Tiavet, infernal. I only speak a little bit of abyssal. Does anybody else here speak any abyssal at all?
No.
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 Yeah, okay. Say something that sounds almost like it's a reverse of infernal, but a little bit more kind of like angry.
Who hurt you?
No. Also, I think I probably asked if it can hear my ass by accident. I'm still learning.
Well, obviously, it can't.
What is wrong with? Why is the bag moving?
Huh?
You guys see the bag like lift up, and you see like two little, like stumpy white legs, and it just goes whoop, hops off, and then starts sprinting off into the forest.
I'm running after it. Wait a minute.
Wait,
can I grab it?
Is this happening? Oh hell no!
I'm going to vortex warp it back over to us before it gets out of sight.
All right, so you vortex warp it.
It has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I got it. Does this happen? Question mark.
What does it have to pass?
It has to beat a 17.
Just barely passes. It hops up over the little thing. You just hear a little as it's running.
I don't
There's
know
stuff
how.
in there.
I'm like, what the shit?
I'm gonna go chase after it.
Alright, so Diego, you're chasing. Like, roll athletics. I'm just gonna see how everybody does with running after this, because you guys have a running bag from you right now.
Oh god.
20 on athletics.
Damn, that boy's
You're
freaking
like,
hit
get back
that
here, you
far.
little shit! Like,
You made me
I'm
waste
with
a
you.
spell.
Dolly, you're trying to keep up best you can, but everybody else is shorter than you, so they can go through a little faster. You guys are winding down like trails. You have to go through a bush. Diego, you're going really close to it. Lucy May, and since you can run at the same speed right now as Diego, both of you are like booking it.
Oh wait. I'm gonna conjure my 2 bears in front of it.
It's out of nowhere, just and the bag like stops to where you see a little bit of like a dust thing go over, and it immediately does a right turn, like
Oh god.
and run away. Goldie's going like like get it on your shoulder, and like Galera tries to hop on it. Gotcha, you little shit! And she like jumps down on it, and it gets like rip out underneath, and she lands at a point to her. Sadly, her boobs bump up in her face. Her damn it for being big chested! I almost killed myself. Scrambles and like gets up and chases like, you fucker! Is this bug seriously running from us? Some of my shit's in there, guys.
Alright, if I get like close enough to this thing, can I, if I'm in 30 feet of it, can I cast Mage Hand and try to just pick it up and just lift it just so its feet aren't on the ground?
You can try.
Alright, I think Diego's a little
like
iffy because the hand has been kind of troublesome lately, but at this point he's just desperation. As soon as he's in 30 feet of it, he just launches his right hand forward and shoots the golden hand out of it and tries to pick this thing up.
Alright, so the bag like gets tugged a little, and it looks like it's trying to fight it, and I've got to see if it overpasses the 10-pound point. Of which I need all of you guys to do a quick, let's see, a dex save to see if you can just snatch at it. While it's somewhat holding still.
Nat 20.
I ain't gonna do it.
Like, okay, so Dolly, you try, it goes past, it slightly breaks free of the mage hand, and Diego, as it does, you like jump on it, grab a hold of it, and basically like curl into it to make sure, like a football, like you just caught it and just roll around and land like on your back a little bit, and you're like, I got it, and like immediately, just like you like lift it up and you see like these little legs wiggling, and they plop down under your face, and you guys see Diego lifting the bag up, and a mushroom with legs lands on Diego's face, feet right in his eyeballs, just and then start running past him. Was that a fucking mushroom?
Okay. So wait, I lost it?
No, you're holding the bag, but
Okay.
a mushroom dropped from underneath it that had legs and stepped, by the way, on your feet, doing 1 damage. Like, sorry, on your eyeballs, doing 1 damage.
Oh!
You just look up and you see, looks like little shroom little wiggles, and
Okay. What?
so you're like, your eyes, you're kind of blinking a little, and like, you've got the bag in your hands, but this little mushroom guy is now booking it away from you guys. Are you muted, honey?
Oh, Dolly got.
She speaks with Plan. She's like, "Hey, wait! Don't run away."
You guys remember hearing something about little mushroom people?
Yeah.
Actually, how far is the ship?
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
the
hold
ship?
on.
It's, at this point, about 100 feet back.
My bad if
So-
y'all heard her.
Hurt? No, I didn't hear nothing.
Okay, she just came
So
over.
is it pretty far away then, or?
You
The
guys
ship?
you're a
Okay.
decent, like, amount of way, but you look over and you're seeing, like, where this little guy is. Like, it doesn't answer you, but it just keeps running off into the forest. And you guys went through thick bushes and some other things, and this little mushroom person is just heading deeper into the forest.
That was on my mother's.
Was that a shrum?
Wait, you're right. That might have actually been a fucking shrum. Ah,
Can it-
the boat's back there, but we got.
Actually, she's gonna go. Can. If she does something, would they be able to hear on the ship?
Do what?
She wants to call for Shadow. She wants to whistle.
If you climb up a little bit, you can whistle for Shadow.
Oh wait, this is a tree, right?
Yeah.
She's tree strides into this to get a little height.
Alright, roll the spell, please. Is it at will or is it only so much? So you guys just see Dolly quickly step over and sink into a tree and shoot up onto a branch like 20 feet up.
Okay.
Oh, she tree strides! How'd you learn to do that? And you whistle loudly and it echoes. Alright, you unleash the whistle. It's almost near nightfall, but not quite. So, you do that. Okay. Let me roll something. Fiji! You
Yes?
wake up to the sound of, like, stomping above your head. And you realize you're on the boat? Why aren't you in the back anymore? You were in a bed. And you're holding on to August, who's, like, trying to sleep too. So, oh, so nice. Wait,
I don't know.
Fiji, what are you doing in my bed? Ah! It falls on the ground. Why are we not in my bed?
I don't know.
And like, Chris, shit, go up. Hey, easy. Hey, easy. What are you? Shit! And you see the horse jump off of the top of the ship into the water. You just see Shadow. It looked like he broke his reins.
Oh.
And immediately, like, because you hear, like, the tail end of, like, that whistle, and runs right up through the water. Like, he just jumped in, swam through the water, and now he's running up through land. And you realize Dolly and everybody else isn't on the boat. It's just you, August, and Chris. Shit!
Where'd everybody go?
Well, now it's safe off the boat to say this, but, the bag we've all been sleeping in, August, you purchased a mimic. A what? How about just a... No, that's bullshit. You're just trying to fuck with me right now, aren't you? That's funny. I'm not feeling well, so laughing hurts a little. No, it's a mimic. So you got a fucking mimic on my boat? That thing could have been... We had sex in that bag. Chris is just over here like, seriously? Holy shit, August, you just... Never mind. I'm not gonna get into that. Yes, they just ran off. I heard a whistle, apparently, and I don't know what's happening, but Shadow just ran like hell towards Dolly. I know that was her. It's the only person he would come to unless her mom's around. Shit. I'm not feeling well to leave.
Is everyone... Fiji's like wobbly, but he gets to his feet like, is everyone okay?
I don't know. They were fine when they left, but she whistled. And now Shadow is darting that way.
I gotta go help them.
Wait a minute. Oh. Viola? They're just kind of like, fly nearby. Go check on them. she flaps up and like flies off in the direction of where Shadow went. I may not have much in the way of eyes, and I know at least distance, but just enough.
I appreciate it.
But Fiji, you're not well either. I mean, I could feel the fever. Now, why were you cuddling me?
It's an instinct. I just do it to anybody who's close to me.
Well, if it helps, they didn't, like, you guys didn't just crawl up there together. They just laid you guys down to make sure that they didn't wake you, so they wouldn't alert the bag. So they were protecting you, and, are you sure you want to go over there? Part of me's getting a bad feeling about all this. This area feels weird.
Weird how so? I'm gonna do a perception check, actually.
Yeah, go for it.
Perception. Natural 20, 26.
Alright, you hear the galloping in the distance of, Shadow just booking it. It's slowly getting quieter and quieter, and you see, Viola flying up over the trees and then slightly swooping down, like, into them to get near. And at that distance, too, since they're about a couple hundred feet away, you see Dolly up in a tree getting, like now sliding down the tree, like, quickly to head down towards Shadow. You can tell where they are from that tree. But you see her. She didn't look injured. She looked focused.
I see them. I don't want my friends to be worried about me, whatever they're dealing with. Like, you said, like... I'm gonna ask again, Chris. The bag was a mimic?
Yes. Diego
Whoa.
found out when he got out of the shower. August. Oh, God. Was the shower I part of the mimic? Most definitely. Oh, face red covering, like, hands. Just like hands just covering face. Like, his ears, for some reason, are as red as Cyril. Okay. Got it. I bought a mimic. I did things inside of a mimic. Oh, God. Why? I spent so much money and I just bought something to... Never mind, I'm not finishing that sentence. Chris, right. I volunteered to stay here. I have really bad feeling about this place. Like, strange juju for some reason. I don't know how to describe it other than that. It just feels... off. I don't want to leave, but if I need to, we will. I mean, we kind of know what direction they're in, right? Looks over, like, Sierra's over here, just like, if that horse broke part of this bow, y'all are fixing it. Fiji, if you want to go, sure. But I don't recommend it because of how sick you look.
If I'm being honest, I don't think it's a good idea either. I just really don't want to abandon my friends.
If you do go, take it easy. It's the only thing I can recommend.
Alright.
Be careful. I can't just stop you from leaving because it's your choice. And I'm going to be staying here because Cyril is a bullshit shot. Like, fair enough. There's another sick person here, and I've got a box with legs that does weird little whirring sounds. So I guess I'm somewhat okay, but remember, we're still in Cyclops country, so make it quick.
Alright. And I get up and I zoom towards my friends.
Alright, so Dolly, at this point, you guys hear, like, galloping, like, through the trees and stuff. And then just bursting out, like, basically jumping over your guys' heads, like, right over near the base of the tree is Shadow, and he's already circling the tree waiting for Dolly to hop on his back. That horse, the reins are broken. He busted through whatever he had on.
Yeah, when she slides down, she slides on his back.
Is anybody joining her on this horse if they're able, or trying?
I think... Diego would instead, he clicks his heels together and his shoes light up and he casts Fly on himself to keep up.
There's no place like home. Meanwhile, Lucy, May, and Glur look at each other and shrug. Can we ride your bears?
Can you click your heels and fly?
Alright.
I'm gonna have
like,
them ride
getting
the
ready to
bears.
leave, and at this point, you guys just see Fiji bolt right in over, and they just kind of almost skid to a stop and see y'all.
You're awake.
Yeah, Shadow busted out.
We noticed. I think we saw a shrum.
Whoa, which way did it go? I think I can catch it. We gotta catch it.
You're gonna get on this bear because you're still sick.
Alright, I promise that I take it easy.
I lean into Shadow's just like, I think I saw a shrum. Is this place familiar to you?
Are you speaking with animal, or are you just speaking to?
Probably speaking too. You could probably do a head nod at least, because they can understand me as a druid.
Like, look around a little bit, circles the area, and sniffs near a tree, and like scratches like with his hoof on the surface a little. And one nod.
So he has been here before. I point over. It's like, I saw them go that way. I point over to, where we saw the shroom disappear to.
And Shadow starts moving that direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up to get a better view of the area. I think the way Diego's the fly works is it almost looks like he's standing on like an invisible ground, and he's almost like he's skating across it.
It's like, meanwhile, Fiji, you get up on a bear with Lucy May. Gloria's looking up, she's like, I feel somewhat inadequate right now with how epic both of those two are behaving, but okay. And also, Fiji, if you weren't sick, I'd kick your arse.
That's fair. Totally valid.
Alright, so roll perception, Diego.
Alright. Still not good at perception, so 13. I'll flash of genius that.
Is that one of your last ones for the day?
I've got 2 more left, but it's +5. Turn that into an 18 as he's just sort of. I'd say the flash of genius just is the effort of getting up into the air to get a cleaner line of sight.
You look, and you guys are actually near part of the mountainside. You see part of you see part of the mountainside, the cliff sides in general, and there's a bunch of really dense forest in this spot. A lot of this area hasn't even been settled almost from the looks of it. But you also know from where you are, you're surprisingly near home. Not too close, but you kind of know this part of the mountain. You see it in the distance sometimes when you would look out your window. No one ever went over here.
And and I think I'm still the one carrying the actual bag. Has it done anything since all this went down?
Other than squirm once? Not really.
He's feeling a little uncomfortable carrying it, but he's gonna stow it at his side like usual, and he's just float down this way, amigos, and guide them the direction that I could see this thing going.
Alright, so you see where Dolly's heading and stuff, and Dolly, you guys head over to a spot and you reach near the cliffside. It looks like it ran up to the wall, but you don't see much of anything there. Diego, the location she's at is really dense. You won't be able to see her unless you get down into the trees.
Yeah, I'll fly back down to rejoin my allies.
Alright, but you still have fly active, correct?
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Alright, it's only been 5 minutes tops.
Okay.
You get down there, and there's vines and stuff around this area. There's a stone cliffside wall, and there's dense old trees in this area. You guys are going to have to investigate the area and see where the shroom went.
Sure, I'll take lead on this investigation. Is anybody helping? Is anyone able to help with this, or is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna help. Yeah.
Because she's looking too. So.
All right. So I'll go ahead and roll investigation with advantage then.
Where are we? Ooh,
26.
Diego, looking over at like part of the wall, because Dolly's like looking around, she like moved part of a branch and everything. It is so thick through here, and you guys had to go through like straight up, like almost solid bushes chasing that little shit.
Mm-hmm.
You find something. Part of the vines and stuff here are slightly overgrown, but when you move them a little, it's almost like a blanket of vines. And there's a cave entrance.
Are there like little itty bitty footsteps leading into this?
Yes.
Like footprints? Okay, I just want to make sure that I get some evidence that this is the direction that the trail went.
One set. Looks like there's about 6 or 7 sets of footprints. All of them varying in sizes. The biggest one almost the size of a toddler. Smallest one being the one that you were chasing. It looked like almost like someone took like 2 little fingers and went through the dirt. So tiny little inches.
I mean, he's like, I think at this point he's like picking up the bag and just speaking to it like, "Did you know about these?"
Bag does not answer.
Sort of rolls his eyes about it. And he's like, "Well, I think there's something this way, amigos."
Yeah, you look and Dolly, like there's a little cave area, but this area gives you kind of a weird feeling too. There's something so off here. Wrong.
Something's wrong. Do I roll nature?
Well, if you want to roll nature, you can.
19.
When you look in the area, everything's overgrown. Nobody's been through this area in years by the looks of it. You don't even think your mother would have been. It's that closed off. But otherwise, it's just something feels weird.
Mm-hmm. Dude,
going
say
ahead?
that.
Mm-hmm.
So all
Yep,
of you go in?
looks like we're going in.
So all of you go in, like Fiji, you're not feeling the best, but you like go into, and all of you have to kind of go single file in from how closed it is. It's just tall enough for Dolly to stand straight up and have like the horse in there, so technically Shadow is trailing behind just a little bit. And all of you make your way through this cave, of which we're going to have a break.
Oh, snap.
Alright, well, I'll give y'all about 15 minutes.
Alright.
And we will start up again soon.
Alright. See you at midnight.
Yeah. See you at midnight, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling
Woo!
now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, baby. Kiss my booty. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Hey, baby, baby, baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do, 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 Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch! Wiggle, bitch!
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, Sam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, Sam, let's get him off him under your leash.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
They're coming for our boy! Let's help!
You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it! Luxu, try hitting it with
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu!
Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Shit! Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, go again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save. 3. Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! Go! Go, 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 go! Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I
Why
do that? Why
did
did I
you
do that? Why
let
did
me
I
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! Now he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! 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 Kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way, damn damn!
Damn bam!
Yeah. Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up,
Emotional damage!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clots for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, fetch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you
animated,
big
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh
you
shit,
would.
there's
You
my
need to
soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not
Luxo.
your ex.
Not you, I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh
take some
shit,
hits,
I just fucked up.
I try to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas
spat
Cage.
my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's
Why?
rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my
Right.
girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it
it,
keeps
why are you-
missing me!
Please.
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
What ended the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Like, just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did
Like,
take
you-
a hit.
I
you.
took a hit. You happy now?
Take a notch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know, I'm gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir? Sir.
No, oh, is this you? Oh, I might have not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Look, I am
Somebody
trying-
work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait,
Ooh.
is he going all the way around the
Ooh
house?
woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Oh woo!
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Oh woo!
Panic,
Segoy,
panic.
segoy!
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's another hit?
Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you
I-
know I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like, don't do
is
that
another
shit.
Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him over there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive.
Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items. 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy.
Come on, you baby. Oh, jabba.
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jabba, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah! No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's
regain it.
Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him or you better leave.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
Poor boy.
You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu. Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this.
Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit. Oh God!
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh shit! I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into.
Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool.
Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh,
Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I
Why
do that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why did
bring
I
your ass to the Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way, damn damn!
Bam bam!
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam! Oh, shit! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up,
Emotional damage!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clocks for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's gonna come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you big
animated,
baby
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry,
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I tried to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
Spat my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it
it,
keeps
why are you-
missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
What ended the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Like, just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did
Like,
take
you-
a hit.
I
you.
took a hit. You happy now?
Take a notch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know, I'm gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir?
No, oh, is this you? Oh, I better not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm
I did. Look, I am
Somebody
trying-
work on the Jenny we were working on in the
road. Oh wait,
Ooh.
is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip? Ooh woo. I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's another-
Ugh. Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you
what?
know I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
don't
is
do that
another
shit.
Jenny? Just shoot another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him over there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the Cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive.
Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations.
they're walking the dog.
Even starts off
there you
with
are.
4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
I heard fam and I was like, oh shit, must be time.
So that's funny because I've been sitting here for quiet for a little bit, just waiting on you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, don't you start whining because they mentioned you. You're being a brat tonight, you know that?
Are you guys ready?
But yeah, he's basically why it's like, I won't say it with him.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come on! Come on, big man! Come on, big boy! Come on, big boy!
Come on, you baby. Oh, jabba,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jabba, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Hey, baby! I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover. Yeah.
Dropper. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule.
No, I don't think none of us did.
Are you guys ready?
I think like I forgot to mute for the entirety of the game for the break.
Too bad.
Oh, well, like they've been hearing us talk the whole
We just
time.
tunneling.
Or just whenever you came back.
Yeah. Hey guys, did you like our little random chat? Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Back. D&D night commence. So the group just chased a little mushroom guy. What they believe is a shrum. Into the forests. Mel had a little bit of break, took a little bit of an extra moment because my bread of a dog wanted his, like, treat. And pretty much, like, if you guys did hear, he was over here whining, so I gave him a pig's ear. That should keep him distracted for a little bit. Hopefully, anyways.
Oh no, it should, bruh.
Okay, so.
My dog's looking for me for one now that she heard you say that.
So, all of you are running off into this like cave area and just following where you believe this little mushroom went. It's a little dense and dark in there, but as all of you travel, like Fiji, you're still not feeling the best, like at all. Our poor dude. Glover kind of looks back at you. Y'all good, Fiji? Fiji?
Don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
You literally ran over here with a fever and you've been vomiting. How could I not worry?
No, it's good. It's party vomit.
That is not party vomit.
So
Yeah, no.
No.
That's
not party vomit, like at all.
Yeah, I don't want to go to a vomit party.
That'd be gross. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Incredibly. Okay, so what are you guys' thoughts on what happened inside the Mimic? Just asking for certain individuals. Gloira looks over to you, darling.
I'm not liking this. It's one thing and then now we're to another. So, this is an interesting day so far.
Oh, agreed. Totally. And we're chasing a little mushroom guy completely through an area that we don't know about, deep in the woods. Might be infested with ticks at this point from the amount of bushes we ran through. And if this is totally a shrum, then it will be worth it. But if it's not, we just went on a wild goose chase.
I think that the fact that we're on an adventure together is just as valuable.
You're adorable.
It is certainly worth investigating.
Wait, so how far are we even to your home? Looking at Diego.
It is more than a day's travel for certain. I can see this mountain range from my home, but it is quite a ways away.
Well, that's good news at least. Well, with the boat, it shouldn't be too long.
Assuming this does not take, whatever we are about to investigate does not take too long, AC.
It's so narrow through here. Up ahead, you guys notice that there is a strange turn. Almost like a 90-degree angle that turns into like a little loop.
Oh, is this turning into one of those like really tight caves where you just like kind of have to squeeze through?
Makes sense for a bunch of mushrooms to fit.
Yeah.
How big was? I saw some foot. So like you said, like the little guy we've been chasing, his little footprints are kind of like the equivalent of like fingertips.
Yeah, of which that poked you in the eye, by the way. You didn't have much of a reaction when I said that.
I think I was so caught, like I didn't realize how much he had like actually stepped on my eyes until you mentioned that I took damage from it, and by then we were like into other stuff, so I didn't. Yeah, but I don't know. Can I get a sense of like scale wise how much bigger the other footprints I saw were? Yeah. Okay. So. All right. So we're definitely. I guess my main thing, I was just double checking to make sure this doesn't seem like we might run into a situation where like if you're not the size of a mouse, you might as well just go home. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's just proceed cautiously. And just continue to follow this path forward as far until we see something out of the ordinary. Mm-hmm. Is Shadow going to be okay coming into the cave? It is a bit of a tight squeeze.
Okay, Shadow, have you done this before? Oh, crap.
Well, let us be prepared to, in case you cannot follow us all the way in. Just, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we should do for. It's just something's not right. I wonder if we should listen to our instinct and head back.
Oh, no, certainly, but this is the odds, though, considering that these are considered a lost species, essentially. This is the first we have seen a creature of this type. No?
Mm-hmm.
And even if it is not the same, if it is not the proper shroom, it is still. There is too great of a coincidence to not at least investigate.
He said he was going to keep an eye on things. Because Cyril can't shoot.
If it's an issue for you, señorita, I do not wish to force you deeper inside. No, I understand. We've all got issues. Nobody's immune to fear. Peek around the corner there to see what we see. Is there like anything specific glowing, or is it just like there just seems like to be just light in this area, like magically? What would I roll for that? Let's go with nature. That seems appropriate around here. 19. Seems to be coming from the stone itself. Well, assuming that we do not have too many more issues on the, if I still have any charges left, I could teleport you through the worst of it.
I just realized, is Viola with us now? Yeah. I was about to say, it kind of blended into shadow. Sorry about that. Ooh. I think I'd come look over just to get a better look at these. Are they? Are there any loose crystals? Yeah, I'll pick it up. Just sort of examine it for a second. Does it do anything when I pick it up? Well, I'm gonna add this to my inventory then.
Would I know what it is if I use stone cutting on it? One moment. Been a while since I used that lovely little button. Oh, hot damn. 25 for stone cutting. Wow. This is a lot of glorum rat. Obsidian? Wowzers. People would be killing for a house made like this. Oh my good.
Dally kind of, her ears kind of, flick a little bit, and she kind of looks at the group. She's like, to be honest, no matter what we see here, I think this location should probably just be between all of us.
Okay.
Got it.
Something this untouched. It'd be ashamed if it was ransacked.
I suppose that makes sense.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna peek around the corner here, see what's further down.
Is it too steep for the horse and bears, or?
I forgot the bears were here too.
Yeah, we're riding the bears.
Dang.
Whoa.
This is quite a valuable location.
It is.
I'm just gonna head down these stairs. Is there any issue as I move down them? You see, I think they heard us coming. Should we try to be quieter?
I don't think we're gonna be as quiet as we think, but we can try.
Yeah, that's a. Let's. I'm gonna attempt to move stealthily forward to see if we can.
Yeah.
Sort of doing it under the assumption that we're probably not going to be able to, just with all of us. But I mean, I'm not disadvantaged on stealth anymore, so. I mean, I still only got a plus
I am.
2. So. Oh my god. I got a 10 in stealth.
Oh lord.
I got a 20.
Y'all got me rolling in stealth, and I'm already at this because of the fucking heavy armor.
9.
Oh shit. it like stone. Oh. Actually, I do. You know.
Are you alright?
She needs a bandage. She needs a bandage.
Mm-hmm.
You need ice for that. Right.
Right.
Oh shoot, I'm still having lag with this website. My apologies. Ah! Mm-hmm. I would like some, but I am going to leave this here.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could take a piece, like a little piece.
Yeah. Well, I know, but I don't think was it loose looking or not really? The way I was looking at it, I think. Homeworld looking like this would be a nice fireplace. Imagine the fireplace with this. Oh my goodness, why am I looking at this?
You don't. As long as you don't take too much.
Nope. Yar.
Yeah, well, I mean, we do have.
Imagine a teacup set. Hold on. You ever have like the really fancy? You know, like the very fancy drinking glasses. Yeah. That. Yes.
I just realized practically almost all three. There's 3 people who wears a lot of purple.
You're like, nah, damn. Everything's coming up perp.
Shadow? I'm gonna speak to animal. Shadow, something wrong? Alright. It's like she pats, It's like. Alright. Are you gonna be okay? So are you coming further? Or are you staying here, Viola? There's plenty of other shoulders for you, Viola. Well, the bear's gonna have to stay if he's concerned, then I can't take the bear with me. Yes, he does.
Hello.
Will you be okay waiting, Shadow? Do I have anything to give him as a treat so he can, have something to eat? I'm gonna give him some nuts. It's like here. So I have to leave Shadow and the bears here. He says that it's wise for him to stay here because he doesn't want to step on anything.
We better watch our steps so that we don't step on anything.
That's probably a good idea. Looks like you're gonna have a featherly companion for a bit. PG.
I don't mind. Maybe we could talk and get along.
You see, not perhaps. And now we've got all that sorted out. Just let's come over here and look at what's in this hole down here. Yeah, do like investigation. 32. Mm-hmm. And there's nothing like moving down there or anything? It seems, amigos, we need to watch our step very carefully. This is far too many bones down at the bottom of this to be mere accident. Something is placing these here. Oh
no.
See.
That's like our safe word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they seem to have something growing on them. Either way, they may not be safe to touch. We should... And I think at this point he sort of pulls, like, his, bandana up over his, like, nose and mouth to... in case there are, like, spores or anything in the area.
I pulled out my goggles just in case, too. What are the carvings? Does the carvings, how do they look compared to the images of Shrum that were on the arrow?
Like they look like they're drawn in the same basic style. You want to see this? Yeah. These are quite old carvings.
Want me to take some rubbings?
Yes, not a bad idea. But for now, I feel it is best to continue.
We got told.
And I'll let PG. Well, I think I'll try to. Hola.
If you could just help me out and maybe hold some light steady.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to cancel out the disadvantage.
Yeah, if I can, because I assume it'd be a roll with like his. You got a tool for this, right?
Yeah, I got calligrapher's tools.
Right.
Natural 1. 10.
Nah. Is there a way I could get it with? What kind of tools do I have in my inventory? I know. I'll try.
I want to investigate more in the pillar, though. Do I need nature history or? My phone sucks.
And your phone.
No, I said this one had my investigation sucks. Okay.
Oh. Say why you're on your phone? Shit, I got an 11 on that one.
Thanks, Lucy-May.
No problem. Don't push yourself, alright?
I'll try.
So, let's see. I'm gonna help everybody get over the pillar and say, it's like, hey, let us keep an eye out for any more of these carvings. We may be lucky and find one that's a little bit more clever.
Did I get anything? Did I get anything in my investigation or no?
I asked Viola. Does this look at... I was going to ask if the carvings look familiar to her. I can't speak with animals, so... Oh! I think Viola has an idea of these. I think she's seen them before.
Okay.
I still have speak with animals, so it's like, have you seen them before? What are they? Well, yes, cave carvings, but you know who these are. Are these humans? Like the humanoid one that we were looking at? No, but I see human bones. Side effects. Is Shadow gonna be okay? Doesn't affect animals, does it? Don't breathe in too deeply. She has a mouth covering.
Yeah, understood.
There if you want answers.
Yeah, it was very sounded very like robotic. Couldn't understand a word. She did. Oh, let's restart the whole call. Hello?
Hello. Hello?
It's strange, yeah. Looks like might be having internet trouble. What's the weather like where you guys are? Because I know it's like ice storms to a lot of the country. Whoop.
Yeah.
I'm hearing something. Having some technical issues, folks. It happens sometimes. Yeah.
I think our internet's about to go wonky. If pending
I cannot heard of that. She's got to type it.
I would say change the region maybe instead of have it as set as automatic.
I think region is like for the whole call.
Let's go gambling. When the hell did we move to Amsterdam? You're sounding okay.
Yeah, you sound.
Have
normal.
Lotus try it again?
Yeah.
Buffett, does she want to join and see? I don't know if it's fixed or not. Okay. I think she has to be in call for it, because I think if I exit...
Hello?
Oh, wait, there you are!
Now.
Two.
Alright.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm. Just tell everybody to make sure their mouths are covered, and it looks like whatever we need to figure out is going to be deeper here.
You see.
I just cover my I don't. Do I have a thingy? Hold on.
Alright, I'll be careful, making sure my mouth is covered and my eyes are covered. Nope.
And what's this look like here? At the look like just a dangerously steep drop, or what is it?
I have the collapsible ladder if anybody needs it. You're coming in clutch, Diego.
Yeah, it is what I do.
Alright, I put down the ladder and let everybody go first.
Follow her down.
Yeah, gotta follow.
Easy.
Fam, I might need you to control me. Am I moving with everybody? Okay, thank you.
Sort of squat down and look to see if I can see what's beyond this passageway.
Oh, wow.
The sun is still up, but yes. Nowhere else to go, and I'm gonna step through.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I'm trying to make sure I don't do anything because it's still moving very bad.
This place is lovely.
See, there seems to be intent of. Hola! La strong?
Little mushroom dude.
I was gonna try something. Her. Speak, druid. Her. Is anybody here? Hello?
Where?
I'm gonna make my way slowly over there. I'm not stepping on any mushrooms while I'm doing it. I'm looking down at the ground a little bit. Oh dear. She's a little cautious. She's not sure which ones are their shrooms or not, so she's like, "Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me."
I think she is.
So from the noise she heard, she's like, "Hello? It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you." Cute. Hello. I do.
And it's speaking Druid, right? Just to double check for our
Mhm.
sake. Okay.
I do. You speak. You know Druid. Is it just you here? It is. They're my friends. Yes. No one's here to hurt you. We promise.
Diego has his notebook out and he's just sketching this creature, like doing a scientific illustration.
Do I have advantage on persuasion? Shit. Okay.
I'm gonna take a crit for that. Might as well. I'm having some shit rolls today, damn.
Just for the audience's sake, she did roll a 4. Like that, like Diego is like he's so focused on the one, it takes him a second to realize the rest of the movie. He just sort of jumps, "Hey, Dios mío!"
Does Galoran love the death cap one?
I would recommend not touching them. No.
Yeah. They speak that language.
She gives it a little, look, pat.
It's like, do you have an elder? Old mushroom. Big mushroom. Wonder if... Mama. Yeah. Why don't we talk to your mama?
Was that a good thing?
What? No, her smile drops. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Okay.
I think this is some kind of nursery.
What?
These are babies. That's a baby.
Yeah, well,
chunky baby.
If these are babies, then the adults.
¿Dónde es el lomo?
Avoid our feet. We're gonna start walking, okay? Yeah. That's different. So it was cut, not Hmm.
Alright. My god. I'm gonna head toward
14.
let's see, I think my flight is probably worn off by now, so I can concentrate on guidance again. So he's gonna guide himself and also gonna investigate. And I think especially alright, Diego, this is his element. He just sort of observing closely gets another even 30 as he sort of it's come up. I mean, to be fair, it's been through guidance like multiple times. So it's. I think I've only rolled a 30 once.
Can I insight these babies, or have we figured them out? Alright. Still at this, but you know what? It is what it is. 11. Aww. Hi, little guy. My name's Fiji. Oh, it's waving at me. Oh my gosh.
At this point, I think his investigation would, especially after like what Dolly showed him earlier with like that trip to the like Feywild. I think he's particularly interested in like the fairy circles, and he's probably in the middle of like documenting one of them.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Nessuna scaletta. Do they know where this came from?
She looks at the little ones. Hey, what, do you know what this came from? Point to the skeleton. So you don't know? It's been here for a while, huh? They don't know. It's always been here.
How much of the skeleton is there? Yeah, like does it have like a full skull and?
Oh.
That look. I guess it'd be hard to tell at this point. Does that look post-mortem, or does that look like that's how this guy died? Mm-hmm. These like old dried bones. Alright, and the alright, so is there any sign of like clothes or anything, or is it just the one knife is all that remains? Is any chance of knowing like what family? You said this, it looks like a signet ring. Yeah, so like, any chance of like Diego knows like a lot of the other, you know, families, especially if this seems potentially like dwarven. Is there any chance that he could recognize what family this comes from? Alright. 17 on this one. This is older than the mines at his family's mine. Yeah. Yeah. I think this was a member of the Silver family. They're business partners of the familia.
It looks like met a very bitter end.
And like, does the dagger also have like the insignia on it? Like, can I tell that this is his dagger in any way? I see. Killed with his own knife by the looks of things. This is old, though. This is a 50 years minimum, possibly more.
I'm fine. I'm just playing with the babies. I boop them back. That's our little game.
My God. Oh.
Alright, I'll go ahead and put up another investigation check. I think he's feeling a little... Gonna go ahead and guidance himself again, just to be sure. This is sort of... 27. Let's see if I can get another 30. 4, 1, 28.
Yeah.
Is it one of those, what do they put the name down as? I gotta scroll down to it. Does it look like a fawn ray? Fawn ray? I think I don't think he'd even say anything. He just sort of like taps Dolly and then points at it. The clearest fawn ray image you could find.
That image again. I think they existed together. They may have coexisted. They still coexist. If the shrooms are here, then maybe there's people. Maybe there is something, a fawn ray around that we can talk to.
Is this a more detailed image of like the fawn ray, or is it still like very like symbolic kind of imagery? I'm just like, other than like the boots, that's the main thing I was like, is this more detailed than the arrow drawings, at least enough to get some sense of... Alright. Alright, so that's... I don't know, can I tell what is up with these boots? What's special about them? Like full on like digitigrade legs once you sort of... These are not boots.
Hmm?
You see, the curve here that appears to be the back end of the boot is actually the heel of a digitigrade foot. This is like a satyr. This is that a thing amongst furbolgs that you are aware of? Have you ever met one with hooves?
No. I've never seen a furbog with hooves before. The only things I've seen with hooves are satyrs. Or... well, yes, only satyrs. I've only seen them once. And it's Ada take care of me when I was little, so they're small. It's there.
And
Well, if if there was any Fela, well, he lived up to the Fela part of it because it's like I remember him babysitting me exclusively when my mother was hunting. They called Uncle. So I think I just Uncle. Yeah. Hello? I know. Called him Uncle. Well, can't remember his name, but just Uncle.
like,
I mean,
Wow.
uh,
as soon as I heard like a voice, Diego's immediate response was he sit up straight, hands up, just to show that he's not going for a weapon. And but he like instantly did that before even seeing who this was.
Fiji's kneeling down with an armful of like babies.
No.
I got shit.
Uh.
Oh, geez.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
How unexpected.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, we're doing that retweet?
Good night, everybody.